Access granted.
Yo, welcome indeed. Here we are. Basically on time. I didn't sleep very well last night. But it's fine. Here we are. I survived. Right, I'm just got to delete some emails quickly. The amount of shit you get sent in your email, it's not even spam. It's just something else I need to check briefly. Probably not a terrible idea. Let's have a look. Oh, where are we at? Where are we at? There we go. Let's click her. And click that. So, they're going to send me a code on my phone, like they do. I need for everything. Not have a phone today or code. God, how do those indigenous tribes exist without telephones? I don't know. They seem to be doing all right. Right, here we go. Let me just have a little look. When is this? Got an appointment coming up. Wow, yeah, I thought it was Tuesday. Right, yeah. It's day after tomorrow, isn't it? 5th of July. Good job I checked that. Anyway, that's midday it was. It's good to know. Anyway, I need to say, yes, feeling pretty good. I put on a t-shirt and then I was like, oh my god, it's too warm for a t-shirt. Which is good, I guess, isn't it? Go to Discord there. Scotty 7. Early. I mean, not early, just not on time, I guess. Unless I can't even keep track of daylight saving. Let's just do away with it. Mirage! Patiently waiting for autumn. You're not a fan of the summer, Mirage? I kind of like it. Whenever it's not here, I'm like, oh, roll on summer. And then when you're in the middle of it, I'm like, I'm about ready to be done with it. You did away with it, 7. In your neck of the woods, did you? I know some places do. I don't. It's weird. Yeah, I'll get that, Mirage. Yeah, because it's like almost like the summer and winter are like too extreme on body and mind. But yeah, thank you for being here, folks. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here this early. Well, bless your hearts. How's your Sundays going? Any you guys excited for tomorrow, or have plans for tomorrow, or have plans for today? In fact, I do not, and that's fine. Got a couple of appointments on Tuesday, so Tuesday will be an interesting day. Although it shouldn't affect stream. I should be back in time to start stream. I might just be a little bit sleepy just because what's new, but just because I will have had to have got up extra early. But yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. Oh, Scotty, seriously? After this fall, as in this fall, will be the final forward or back, whichever one it is. I can never keep up, and then it's just gone for in the United States forever. Wow. Maybe we will follow suit with you. Because yes, indeed, good fucking riddance. So it goes. All right, so in fall, falling back. There you go. That's how Mirage remembers. So in autumn, it's gonna have it one final. Click that hour back one time, and then bang, never again. Thank God, because it's just, it's always been weird, and people say things like, "Oh, it's for the farmers." What? Well, the farmers can adjust their schedule. If the farmers need more light, then they should just roll their day back an hour. You know, if they usually get up at 6 to start their day of work, you know, you're a farmer, you own your own farm, you're doing farming things, you get up at 6 to start work, and you get up and it's like, oh, it's too dark. Hey, world, you need to all change your clocks. It's like, no, Mr. Farmer, get up at 7. Oh, I don't want to get up at 7, no. Fuck you. Sorry, language. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the reason. And they always used to say, like, another thing, they'd be like, oh, yeah, but if it's dark when kids are walking to school in the morning. And it's like, well, roll the school day back an hour then. Oh, but they start school at 8. We'll start them at 9 then. They start at 9. We'll start them at 10 then. Don't change the freaking clock. You know, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's God. That invention, Scotty. But it's a wonderful, crazy thing. And who would have ever thunk of it? Electricity. How long have we had that now? Yeah, please. God, this just. And I feel especially aside from any of those factors, you know, we are now we're slowly getting there, more like a global society that it never sleeps. You know, there's a lot of people who, you know, are always, you know, a lot of people work and sleep weird hours. A lot of people are up all night. You know, it's just, you know, I don't think that's a good thing. Yes, we need to measure time, so you know, like how long you have to do something, or when you go meet someone, and like an appointment I have on Tuesday, that kind of thing. But this whole, I don't know. Right, yeah, got you right. So yeah, so this autumn, one more roll back, and then that's it. You're stuck. Yeah, that's. Pray to God. Are we going to get that over here? We're a bit backwards and behind compared to America. We're a little bit behind you guys. Okay, this was an article in the UK back when you guys had your thing. Obviously, it makes sense. Oh, wow, you gotta love that. You gotta register to read this news article. Well, go away, independent. I don't care. I'll just read somebody else's. Yeah, his article's going back on this for like a couple of years ago. Okay, I'm not going to delve into it. It's not that important. Right, Seven. That's kind of my point. Is it's not that you by rolling the clock back an hour, you don't magically get an extra hour, do you? It's I swear to God. Ye olden day people. You know, not saying I'm a genius. I'm not saying we're geniuses. We're far from it, but I don't know. But yeah, we'd all be better off without it. Especially if we looked at daylights, like time zones anyway. They're so janky. Like, I think place in Australia and maybe some places in Asia, and maybe like other Pacific islands. They have like, not only is it different. There's a couple of one. You know, I can understand if the globe is split up with, you know, parallel even lines, but it's not. It's so, you know, it's look at it. You can see it on the you can see it on the conflux, actually, on the conflux in the role assignment right at the top. I'll put a little map up there. If you click on that, it's all zigzag and crap. It's like, hang on, let me see if we've got one good example. You've got like, here we go. If you go to Morocco and you go down to the very, very southwesternly corner of Morocco, or you're on the coast, you're still on the beach, and you're right on the border of Mauritania. If you step over the border into Mauritania, it's suddenly 1 hour in the past. If you get on a plane and fly like about 1,000 miles east, other direction, you're 1 hour in the past. Right? If you step into the ocean, you're 2 hours in the past. So you stood on the beach and it's midday. You step over the border and it's 11 a.m. You step into the ocean and it's 10 a.m. That doesn't even make sense. Not to mention, India, Afghanistan, Iran, the middle of Australia, and a few other places, they are literally on half an hour's. They do it by half an hour. What? You're having a bubble now. You're having a bubble. Half an hour? What? What are we doing? Yeah, half an hour's sections. I can't even take you seriously now. So it's just come up for 2 o'clock here. What on the hour? If you're in the middle of Australia, it's not the top of the hour. It's at the half hour. If you're in India, you're in the half hour. What? Jess, how you doing, Jess? How's your Sunday? How's life treating you, Jess? You all right? We're just talking about the ridiculousness of daylight saving time and on time zones in general. I know. This is like a signifier of, you know, of what time it currently is. Obviously, what even that means, but it's, you know, maybe we should just have like a single time as well. You know, if it's 2 o'clock now, it's 2 o'clock for, you know, 2 p.m. for you guys. And you're like, oh, but it's the morning. Well, that's your new morning. That's your new morning, folks. 2 p.m. is your new morning. You know, and everything gets adjusted around that. It's the same time wherever on the planet. And you'll be like, oh, that doesn't make sense. That means it'll be like 3 a.m. and the sun will be up. Or maybe that's your new midday is 3 a.m. It's just a number. It's just a number. It's just a marker to let you know what's what. I don't know. Yes, the seasons. Yeah, if you go to the southern hemisphere, it's currently winter. They have their winter by, you know, you know, in June and July. You know what I'm saying? It's like they don't get funny about it. They just that's our winter, because that's the time of the year it's most cold. They're not like, oh well, it's winter, so that means we need to call these months different months from the rest of the planet. We need to call these months January and February. No, they're just like, oh, no, we just have our winter in June and July. They don't cry about it. They go, oh, there's Merry Christmas in the middle of summer. You know, they're fine. That's fine. You just have your Christmas in the middle of summer. No, they don't give. Nobody gives a shit. That's what we've got to do at the time. Anyway, why I was ranting about this. You're good, are you, Jess? I'm pleased to hear that, my dear. Yeah, exactly, 7. Yeah, you know. Yeah, exactly. What? They don't have time. What time is it? Oh, it's breakfast time. I just woke up. Yeah, why have a number that's got a... I don't know. Squidge! I don't squidge. But anyway, I don't know what's going on. Good video on YouTube. Yeah, it's so insane, Scotty. Because, look, say if those lines were made sense, I could totally get it. Like if they were just straight lines, North Pole straight the way down to South Pole, evenly spaced, 24 segments. That would around the globe. That would I'd be like, okay, that's how we're doing it. Yes, it's weird for anyone who's on the border of those lines. They'd be like, oh, take one step to the left, go back an hour in past. Just take one step to the right, back into the present. Fair enough. But it's like half of it looks like a jigsaw. Like I say, you've got sections of the planet where you'll have a point that's at midday, and then you travel hundreds, thousands of miles in the opposite direction, and it'll be a completely different time zone in the other direction that you think it would be. I don't know. You're getting better, Squidge, but you feel rough still. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I'm not sorry that you're getting better. I'm sorry that you feel like death. That's not good. I feel like death's a little bit too bony for my liking. You know what I'm saying? Jess, so Stranger Things, I know everyone's super hype about it. I watched the first 2 seasons of Stranger Things, and then I just fell off and forgot about it. I know I'm in the minority. I know there's a lot of extreme love for it, and that's fine. I did really enjoy the first season, and the second season was fine, but it was significantly less interesting to me than the first season. So I was like, ooh. You know, it throws you off. You want a thing to get better as it goes along, not take a dip. And maybe that's just my interpretation. I know what's just happened now. Is it season 4 they're on at the minute? I don't know. I don't know. But good on ya, all you fans of it. You couldn't get into it, 7. Yeah, like I said, I enjoyed season 1, and season 2 was fine. And then I was like, I've got more interesting things to watch. Don't shoot me. Anyone? I know what people like. They're like, but this is the new best thing. Okay, that's good. I'm very happy for you. Oh, it's on season 4. Okay, all right, Sky. And is there going to be a 5th season? That's the question, Jess. Or are they wrapped things up now? Oh, excellent. Oh, yeah, of course you've been house sitting, haven't you? That's doubly rough, Squidge. You've been house sitting. You know, it's one thing. It's bad enough being ill in your own home, but being ill in somebody else's home, ugh. Okay, yeah. So that doesn't interest you, 7, when you're seeing things from the main characters, the protagonists, and you know the main cast are that child perspective. You're like, yeah, kids, whatever. So I would go. I would posit the or is that the right word? I would guess, I would assume 7. Then, based on that, you're probably not a fan of, like, say, Harry Potter, because same kind of concept. It's just the main characters are kids. What else? What else is like that? Nothing's necessarily coming to mind. Okay, so you did then because you yourself were a kid. Okay, that which makes sense. Totally makes sense. Okay, thank you. I do. Although I've got like a lack of interest, Scotty, I do appreciate the knowledge. So there will definitely be a 5th season, and it will definitely be the final season. Yeah, that's good. I feel because you I feel that you need to things can definitely go on too long. That's definitely a thing. Unless it's One Piece, that's gonna end prematurely, unfortunately. But you know, most things can definitely be dragged out. I was a big fan of the Walking Dead. I don't know if anyone's into that. I know Squidge won't be because it's got zombies in it trying to eat people. It's very violent and dark. I loved the Walking Dead. I thought the Walking Dead was great, until it got to a point like what 7, 8 seasons in, it started getting ridiculous. Not just because it's been dragged on too long. It's just the writing so terrible. And I know people will say, oh, but it's based on the comic books. Well, obviously, I've never read the comic books. But if it's very closely related to the comic books, then the comic books were also terrible. Fight me. Boo zombies. I'm not against zombies. I like zombies. Did you agree with my sentiment on that, Scotty? Yeah, I don't know, the bridge blowing up. That, I think that's after where I got to. I got to a season where the bad guy was, Negan. And he was flexing. And then I think I got, like, 1 episode into the start of a new season where the good guys were kind of, rallying against him. And they went on the attack. And they attacked his base. And they were winning. And then they kind of... you know, they hadn't beaten him, but everything kind of got crazy and it was all up in the air. I was like, this is, I've had enough of this. So I don't know how much more of it was after that. There's just like so many silly things. Like there was anyone's not seen it, and this is not really a spoiler. It is what it is. At this point, you've either seen it and you care, or you've not seen it and you don't care. There's a support character, just a random guy who had a pet tiger. Now, you know, Mike Tyson had pet tigers. And apparently they keep a lot to keep a pet tiger in check, right? You know, you can never actually trust it. You have to, like, basically kind of not beat it up. Be like, look, I'm the alpha here. Because if a pet tiger... but even a second thinks that you're not the alpha, it's going to kill you. My point, though, is a pet tiger in that zombie apocalypse survival situation, because of lack of food, it would kill and eat people. It wouldn't matter if it was your buddy. It would kill you. It'd be like, I'm very hungry. You are food. I'm going to kill you and eat you. I don't care. I don't care if I've got kitty cats don't have memories. My brother's kitty cat, if it was big enough, it would kill and eat me. That's the only... this size ratio is the only thing stopping my brother's cat from murdering me and eating me. That is it. It's not like, oh, you're Iznib. You've petted me a few times. It's not like a dog. Dogs have memories. Dogs care about their owners. Dogs are your best buddy. They'll do anything for you. Smarts! How you doing there, Smarts? Jokes on it. It's just a Steve Irwin of Warriors to Mario. How appropriate. I've not seen Tiger King, but I'm well aware of that guy, Joe Exotic. He was actually before the Tiger King documentary. He was Louis Theroux actually did a piece on him several years ago, and went to hang out with him. I'm sure the Tiger King is more thorough in explaining the whole situation, but it was a thing. But it's true. It's true. What I'm saying, I was getting vaguely annoyed with the meandering of The Walking Dead, but it got to the point, Squidge, where I was like, you're getting stupid now. If you say that guy was like Mike Tyson or Joe Exotic, or he's like, you know, hey, I'm a lion tamer at the zoo, you know, whatever. Or you know, at the circus. Or he literally works at the zoo, and he's the guy in charge of looking after the tigers. If he's thinking, oh, the zombie apocalypse is here, I'm going to release my tiger buddy, and he's going to be my friend, and we're going to fight the zombies together. Yeah. No. If he actually thought to do that, he's a crazy person, and the tiger would kill him. As you know, even if not immediately, it would kill him at some point. You know, yeah. Yo, Mike, how you doing, bro? I hope you're well, sir. How's your Sunday? You see what I'm saying? Just, I don't know. That's the thing. Anyone who's not aware, you know, The Walking Dead is based on a comic book. It's originally a comic book, but it's a comic book that is like serious. It's not a superhero thing. It's like literally, you know, just happens to be a comic book that's, you know, it's based on pseudo reality. So tigers, human beings, things all act like they would in real life. A tiger's not just going to be your buddy. Oh, sorry, tiger buddy. We've not been able to find any food this week for you. I don't know, how much does a tiger eat? Let's Google. Tell me. How much does a tiger eat? I think to spell eat correctly. But, a male tiger. I don't know if it's male or female. Let's assume it's female. They eat slightly less. So male tiger eats 35 kilos of flesh. That's 77 pounds, or slightly less for a female. This tiger, his buddy tiger, lady tiger, needs 30 kilos of meat every single day. Now, bearing in mind, this guy's been rolling around with this pet tiger for like years at this point. That's how far it's gone in The Walking Dead. Yeah, it's a little bit skinny. It's not, you know, it's clearly not looking healthy because it's, you know, it's lost some weight. That tiger, oh, sorry, Miss Tiger. We didn't found 30 kilos of fresh meat for you today. Better luck tomorrow. Oh, we didn't find, oh, God, don't think about that, Squid. A Boris-sized morsel. No, don't think about it. There's no tigers near Boris. It's fine. But do you see what I'm saying, folks? Whether it's day 1, day 2, day 3, there's going to be a point that tiger is hungry enough to eat not only its owner, but and it's just hanging around with people, by the way. It's not on a leash. It's not in a cage. It's just like, this is our buddy. Tigery McTiger. You know, no. Jog on. I can't. Suspension of disbelief is very important for fiction. But it's got to be consistent with the setting. You set it up to be, this is a real setting, except zombies exist. Explain why the tiger's behaving like that. You can't, and you didn't. You know why? Because you're lazy. Because you thought it'd be cool gimmick. You're like, I want to put a tiger in it. That's cool, isn't it? It could be cool if it worked, but it doesn't work for your story. Jog on. You've ruined it. You lost a fan. Anyway, moving on. Sorry. Oh, is that right, Smarts? But this is the thing. There's that small cat. If it was large enough and hungry enough, it would choose the food over you. That's what I'm saying. There's a limit. There's a threshold. You know. And that's exactly why, Sky. Yeah, that's what we've answered that question. But fixing the world one moment at a time. One rant at a time. Yeah, no, a dog will, but a dog's not going to go for its owner, is what I'm saying. Yeah, and your little lad, 7. the tiger would just breathe him in. Sorry, you didn't need to hear that, did you? Where is he? I want to look at his little face. He's up here somewhere. Yeah, Flaco, there he is. Oh, little face. Bless him. But anyway, yeah, so that's, we fixed that. Yeah, half a bite. Yeah. Tiger will be like, oh, where's, that was the appetizer. Where's Boris? No, I'm sorry, Squidge. I'm sorry. I was only playing. I'm such an asshole. I don't mean it. Got to joke about these things. Boris is fine. And you get to see him very soon. And he'll be very happy to see you. Sorry, Squidge. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Yes, oh my god. I'm sorry, Squidge. I don't mean it. I'm only playing. He's fine. He's fine. He's missing you terribly. And he's gonna be so happy to see you. And there's definitely no tigers anywhere near him. And even if there was, Boris would kick that tiger's ass. The tiger would be like, oh, you look yummy. And Boris would be like, you look like a bitch. Jog on, get out of my mum's house. So there's no concern needed to be had. But anyway, is there anything else you want me to set the world rights on today, guys? But yeah, Stranger Things. I did enjoy it. And maybe I will go back and watch the later season at some point. I just, you know, I don't know. There's no time anymore. What even is time? That's quite funny. Oh, look, there he is. Got a new picture of him. Bless him. Bless him. Yeah, I think it is definitely. You don't want to get the feds after you, Seven. So you better leave him right there. His little face. Oh my god, it's too much. 100% Scotty. 100%. I feel this is what we're doing here, folks. I don't. Anybody else knows or cares? That doesn't matter. This is the most important thing. Like I could watch. How many episodes is Strange Things? But I guess the season's like 10 episodes, and it's like what, maybe an hour an episode or less. I don't know. I think it's better to do 2 streams than watch a season of Stranger Things. For me personally, maybe not for you guys, but for me personally, it's that's what we're gonna do. We've got a lot to get through. Let's keep it going. There you go. Yeah, there you go, Squid. You got to look at the silver lining. You're missing Boris. You're ill. You're away. You'd rather be at home, and but you can actually get takeaway delivered to you. Actually get takeaway delivered. What the hell? What the hell? God, what? It's almost like we live in the first world country in 2022. God, that must be pretty amazing for you, Squidge. Yeah, that's always nice when you find a fish and chip shop that actually delivers. That's not the norm, is it? Most don't do that. Bought anime? Don't buy it, Seven. Get it for free. Don't really like most anime, but you like satirical. XL Saga. That sounds vaguely familiar. I don't think I've seen it, though. No, I'm pretty sure not seeing it. Okay, so I don't think it's too much of it, is it? It's fairly retro by nowadays standards. Yeah, 99. It was out. Yeah, there wasn't too much of it, by the looks of it. Different storyline to the manga. At the request of the publisher. Interesting. How much is there, is it? Oh, it's only 26 episodes. That's cool. Right, yeah, okay, I see. I see, yeah. I've not read the, I've not, read the, synopsis, 7, but I'm just looking at the, stuff. Like, for example, the final 26th episode is entitled Going Too Far, and it was never actually aired on television in Japan because it was purposefully too violent, obscene, and they made it exactly 1 minute too long to be broadcast. So, you know, they're taking satire up to the next level by the sounds of it. Okay, that sounds interesting. Yeah, there you go. Excel Saga is sort of too cracked out to explain. Yeah. So yeah, I will definitely, I will probably add that to my list. When I'll ever get round to it, I don't know. But I will say this, 7. You don't need to pay for anime. And you can watch it for free quite easily. You don't even have to deal with, like, I'm not talking about, this is like streaming sites apparently, which are just like riddled with ads and all sorts of probably like malware and junk. I just download directly from a very useful website. Never ever had any problems with it. Now obviously, yes, you have to wait to download, and then you have to delete the files after you've finished. But yeah, but you know, what you want to spend your money on, 7, that's entirely up to you. Just maybe I don't know, I'm that, you know, I'm a little bit piratey when it comes to downloading and watching things from the arties. You know, and that's fine, isn't it? Yeah, fair enough, 7. I respect the collector. I used to have a fairly chunky DVD collection. Just, you know, just like I wanted to collect things. And then I sold them all because I felt like we're in the download era, basically. And I'm still in the download era. Now we've moved on to the streaming era, which I almost refuse to be a part of. I say as we're live streaming on Twitch. I mean, I do have Netflix. I've been watching various like stand-up comedies and stuff on there in the evening. But anyway, what am I jibber-jabbering about now? Oh, God, I'll tell you this. I'm glad I didn't put a T-shirt on, or took the T-shirt off and put a vest on. My God, it's warmer now. But yes, is there anything else specific need to put to rights? Oh, yeah, Squidge, was the fish and chips good? Well, fish and chips is so hit and miss, I feel. I've had incredible fish and chips, and I've had weak fish and chips before now. Netflix is a joke. It was fab, was it? Excellent. Nice. That's good. It's always disappointing, isn't it? If you just get excited about your takeaway, and then it's not very good. So is that a streaming site? Yeah. Oh my God, Squid, you got such good taste. You know what is the good things in life. Chip Bay. Yeah, I'll go from those. What's that, 7? Let me have a little look at that. Oh, okay. Oh, right. It's okay. It's a series of comedy specials on Netflix called "Netflix is a Joke." Okay, yeah, I've not got that far. I watched one Ricky Gervais, and I don't think I'm a massive fan of him, honestly. I know a lot of people love him greatly, and I was like, he's kind of funny. He's kind of funny in the office. But I was actually pleasantly surprised. I thought he did a really good job, actually. But anyway, yeah, I mean, corner of the stream market. I suppose Amazon have their own thing, but I don't know. People are getting like Amazon Prime to get that Amazon streaming service. Surely they get Amazon Prime to get things delivered quickly. I guess it's 2 in 1, isn't it? And what other streaming service? I guess you got Disney. I don't know what the others are, and who cares? There's too many. They should just all incorporate and just be like, look, it's going to double in price, but you get everything. You get everything. What? You got a streaming service that doesn't have a thing. It's not a very good streaming service, then, is it? Jog on. Anyway, Yes, Dragon Age. That's what we're playing. That's what I'm doing today. So, my God, so yesterday's stream, yeah, do you have all those 7? That's insane. You know, they add up. They're not cheap. Yeah, Chip Buddy. Yeah, you'd enjoy it, Scotty, I'm sure. Who doesn't like Chip Buddy? Oh, yeah. It's like one of those things that's greater than the sum of its parts. You got buttered bread. Yeah, that's cool. You got chips. That's cool. You put them together and suddenly it's like 1 + 1 = 3. And you're like, oh my God. Who'd have thunk of such a thing? Yeah. You know what I'm saying, don't you, Squidge? It's something about it. It's so very good. So very good. You do 7. And the Iznib Show's not on your list there, so I'm joking. Only playing, my dear. Don't worry about it. Yes, Dragon Age. Yeah, so we're a little way. Yeah, basically, Scotty, for you heathens, you're here. Yes, I'm playing. I'm playing with you 7. We're a little way into it, so this almost like too much has happened in a short space of time. Recap. We are one of the last 2 Grey Wardens. We've been a Grey Warden like about a week. With our buddy Alistair, who's only been a Grey Warden about 6 months. It is the Grey Warden's responsibility to end the blight. Is there like I want to say holy crusade? And it's not just like a formal la-di-da. Oh well, this is what we are, so this is our responsibility. It's that, but it's also in a practical sense. So to become a Grey Warden, you have to drink dark spawn blood, and if it doesn't kill you, you get some kind of weird mystical connection to them, like you can sense them and feel where they are. You also apparently, we don't know the full details of it. You also needed to kill the archdemon, which is a giant darkspawn that looks very like a kind of very evil-looking black dragon. That's our overall mission. But we need to raise an army. We have these treaties, which we kind of can conscript nations and peoples into helping us. So we have to travel around Ferelden. Basically, we're just mustering help all the time, fighting darkspawn and then bandits and leveling up and getting new gear. And that's basically it. That's basically what we're doing. At the minute, though, the Battle of Ostagar, where all the Grey Wardens were wiped out and the king was betrayed by Loghain, who's basically pronounced himself the new king. The regent for the time being, oh, well, there's no king, so I guess I'll take over for a little bit. Yeah, I'll see what you did there, mate. We've gone back to the Ostagar where the battle took place. We're searching for the king's body, give him a proper burial, I guess, and also find his treasure. He's also had his like political plans and letters, which can maybe be used against Loghain or to you know, in diplomatic relations with other nations. So it's all no, this is true. This is true, 7. Exactly, because there hasn't been a blight for 4 centuries. 400. I want you to stop for a second, guys. Red Mage! How you doing, bro? Hey, well. Good Sunday? When you'll stop for a second, guys? Stop, take a breath, think. Do you remember what you're doing yesterday? You do. Cool. We're just probably doing very similar to what we're doing today. Do you remember what you're doing 400 years ago? Do you remember? No, I don't either. I don't think we're doing anything. I think, you know, it's a long time ago. 400 years. The year 1622. I don't remember what I was doing then. And if you came to me and you said, yo, do you remember, remember back in 1622, you said you'd like help me out with a little thing. I'll be like, I don't remember. But you said you would. See, it's written on this piece of paper. You see your signature there? I mean, I could be my signature, but I don't remember. It's 400 years ago. So yes, very good point, 7. Just we've got a piece of paper. It's like a little IOU. I promise I'll help you out with that thing in 400 years. They might tell us to jog on, basically. So we've got to do that. So there's a lot we're doing. I'll get you guys to vote on the next step because you can kind of do things in whatever order. Yesterday, what we did, we just went to the capital city of Denerim just to get a vibe of what was going on. And we did some mercenary work, got some money, and just kind of like leveled up a bit. Kind of helped the city out a little bit. There's freaking blood mages. So blood mages are kind of renegade mages who, it's like black magic. They use human sacrifice to power their evil magics and things, and it's like, come on, we're all into this together, aren't we? No, apparently not. But yeah, how you doing, Red Mage? Hope everybody. I don't even know what that was. Red mages, yes. Blood mages, no. I mean, mostly. Yeah, I mean, we mostly did some non-bad people mercenary work, 7. We did dispose of some bodies. So, I mean, like, hey, we've got some dead bodies over here. Would you dispose of them for us? Which we did in the church as well, of all places. With no... no one was like, hey, do you think you should be doing that? And nobody questioned it. And we were just like, okay. I'll just go do this. That's fine. So it's open to interpretation, 7. The flavor. Ooh, let me just have a. Ooh, this fresh water from our well. It tastes a little bit different than usual. A little bit tangy. A little bit irony in there. I don't know what it is. Yeah, let's get this little stretch, Red Mage, before we get going. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, excellent group stretch. Perfect. Well, thank you, Red Mage. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's easy to forget about. You can just get out of bed, just start walking around doing things. Grab some breakfast, sit down at your computer, and then like eventually go to bed, and you never stretched all day, and it's like, what are you doing to yourself? Yeah, you know me, Red Mage. I mean, I'll do what I can for you guys. If you want to do a thing, it might not be very exciting. It might be a very simple thing, but I'm going to do it with aplomb. I'm going to do it with a, I'm going to do it with a don. I'm going to do it best I can. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, yes, flavouring. I think that. I wonder if it's that fox. That fox has not been back. Obviously changed the cat flap, but yeah, my brother kind of chased it off. He was like, "Oi, I'm not playing this time." He didn't beat it up or anything, but well, thank you, Red Mage. That means a lot to me, buddy. Because I would still be here if none of you guys were here, but that would kind of like suck a lot more. You know what I'm saying? It just be. I guess we've got the legacy, got the record. No one will ever see it, but that's not the point, is it? You know, archaeology, folks. Why are we doing this? Because in 1,000 years from now, 10,000 years from now, there's going to be some archaeologists who are like, "What is this?" And they're not going to like look at me and be like, "Oh, was this Jesus?" No, but they'll be like, "What is this? What is it? I don't know what it is." And they'll be, give them something cool to do, won't it? So yeah. Well, thank you, Mirage. I love you too, buddy. I appreciate that. I don't know. I'm not even doing it anymore. I don't know how I got here. How did I even decide to start doing this? Yeah, floppy disk. I wish I had one around. But in fact, no, I don't have one on this PC. I remember having a floppy drive though. In a previous PC, Red Mage, like long after it was very unnecessary to have a floppy disk drive. Like, you know, I'm trying to think my PC when I moved out. So yeah, probably like 2012. I had a PC with a floppy disk drive in it. And the manufacturer was probably like, why does he want this? And I never used it because why would I? They're kind of cool. I like a floppy disk drive. When you slot the disk in, it's got that satisfying click. And you got the button to satisfyingly click it out. Not to mention, very first time playing Doom. I remember playing video games on floppy disks, folks. True story. So yeah, exactly. That's normal. See, I do. I literally have a DVD player, writer, disk drive in my PC. It's never been used. In fact, when we played Silent Hill 2 on stream, which we'll get back to at some point in the future, I'm sure, any PS2 games we play that I physically own, we're playing on the PS2 emulator, rather than a file that's downloaded from the internet. We can play it directly on the disc on my PC, in my DVD drive on my PC, because, you know, we're retro like that. Yeah, kids nowadays. Yeah, you open up Word. When I find it. And of course, you look on your bar at the top, and the save icon is, it's a little square with like a little bit on it, and then another little bit on it. And we all look at that and we go, oh, that's a floppy disk, obviously. Because, you know, you're saving it. You're saving it to the disk. Yes, you're not saving it necessarily to a floppy disk. It might be to the hard drive. But, you know, they're like, oh, Microsoft, like, we need an icon to represent saving. Well, obviously, someone's like floppy disk. Oh, yeah, how obvious. And it's just hung around. There you go, Seven's got it. It's just there. That's a floppy disk. And people are like, they don't actually know what it is. Because kids are, it's not their fault, is it? It didn't exist, and then before they were born. You know what I mean? Exactly. It's and people are like, oh, what's it called, a floppy disk? It's not. It's solid. Well, inside it, the disk, the actual saving bit, is actually floppy. It literally is. It's like almost like really tough, like kind of film. From like, you know, from cameras, photography. Like, what is film? With their digital cameras. But yes, the plastic casing, which is not. Is that? Brute force. Excellent. And that's one you made, Seven. Excellent, very nice. Yeah, I mean, we're not young, Scotty, and we're not getting any younger. This is true. This is true. I just want to enjoy the rest of my time here while I can. You have an external drive, Mirage. What, you mean an external DVD drive? That's even more kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah, and I never encountered one of those, Mirage. Yeah, there's like floppy disks that were like 4 times the size. And I don't remember exactly what they were or how they functioned. Interesting, Mirage. Well, why not? I guess you figure, if you know, you never know what you need when you need it. 8 inches, yeah? Is that what you like, Seven? Sorry, that was inappropriate. Yeah, 27. That was apart from my mental state, Squidge. Yeah, I feel like 27 is a good age to be. You program as well. God, 7, all the skills. Yeah, vinyl storage. See, this is even stuff I don't know about. God, oh my God. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like I had something to say. Well, I've got nothing to say. That's not true, is it? Sorry, I'm just putting my phone on charge. I hate my phone so much. It's basically broken now, I think. Yeah, I get no sound from it. The alarm doesn't work very well. I can't get any music out of it. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't care. something I have to have. Yeah, and interesting. Yeah, playing the original shareware version of Doom on the floppy disk. Insane and awesome. You didn't need to have the disk in, you just installed it. Obviously, you didn't need to keep it in there. Because that's not how floppy disks work. Yeah, so look a step back when we got to the CD-ROM era, and you have to have the CD-ROM in the drive. And it's like, no, you don't. But yes, you do. Copyright. But yes, anyway. Thank you all for being here, you lovely, lovely people. I guess we'll play a little bit of Dragon Age. I'm excited about it. I hope even if you're not excited about it, you can, you know, still stay here and talk to me. You don't have to, you know, I will prioritize you over the game for sure. Oh, okay, 7. That's weird. So the battery was just so old, it kind of got funky, but the phone itself was alright. Yeah, I don't think it's the battery. I haven't had this phone that long. Only a couple of years. And physically it seems fine, but I don't know. It's just, it's not happy, obviously. There's actually a scientist working on reverse aging, red aging. It sounds wild. It sounds like science fiction. It's not what you're talking about. Hang in there, folks. Just hang in. You know, who knows what one weird and wonderful things we'll be able to see and experience 20, 30 years from now. Or the world will go even more to hell. Either way, worth hanging around to find out. That sounds like an absolute pain, Smarts. I'm glad. I know for a lot of you, and certainly for a lot of the youths, the kiddywinks, the young'uns, you know, they're very reliant on their phones. I'm glad that in that regard I'm an old man. I do need the PC. I don't need the internet connection. That is, you know, I feel like I need a laptop as well. But I don't need a phone. I only have one because I have to have one. I only have one because I can't convince my mum to get on Discord. That's like literally. Sometimes she'll send me a text and be like, I went like in the afternoon when I started the stream. Say she texts me now, and I might not see it till like the middle of the night after she's gone to bed. And she's like, oh, he didn't reply. And I'm like, yeah, I don't look at my phone. I was like, but I do check Discord. She's like, what? What is that? And like, it's a useful communication app. And she's like, that's not a thing I know about. And I'm like, well, do you want a timely reply? Or just want to reply whenever I notice I happen to look at my shitty phone? Your choice, Mum. Liz, how you doing, Liz? You alright? Yeah, the kiddywinks. Smart's like, what the yeah, to be honest, Smarts, you're the kiddywink here. You're the youngest, so that is you. You're representing the kiddywinks here. And that's fine. We don't discriminate. But age, whatever, I'm ageist. You know, if you're old or young, I'll probably think you suck. No, not really, obviously. Some people do. Yeah, you know, some people have this idea that, oh, you're old, so you're wise. And it's like, no, I've met loads of really old people who are really stupid and ignorant and assholes. Loads of them I've met. And you think, like, how are you still alive? They just got lucky. They just, you know. It's a compliment, the Smarts. If there was a young, like, if William came in here, he would become the kiddywink. You know what I'm saying? Or if Plague stopped by or somebody. Jack, my stepbrother Jack, he's younger than you. Yeah, see, Liz knows what I'm talking about. Take it as a compliment. You still be alive and kicking, Smarts, when we're all corpseified. So, you know, that's something to look forward to. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I don't know. That's not something to look forward to. You're old and all your friends and family are dead. Doesn't sound that much fun, really, does it? Oh dear. But you know, it's got to happen to one of us. I'm going to try and make sure it's me, guys. I'm sure you've mentioned it before, Smarts. I don't know your exact age, but I know you're much younger than me, and you know, younger than everybody else here. I'm pretty sure of that. But yeah, I don't know your exact. I'm sure you meant everything I know about you, Smarts, is stuff you've, you know, I've seen you either spoken about on your own stream, you've spoken about here, or I've seen you mention it on someone else's stream or on Discord, or you know, I'm not some stalker or anything. Don't worry about it. You know, I haven't got time. That wasn't a good defense, was it? Anyway, moving on swiftly. Yes, Dragon Age. Yeah, 7. Please, 7. Stalk me, please, 7. Me? I thought that was you, Sky. I'm not 42. Jeez, no, I'm not quite. A few years before I'm 42. Jeez. I feel like I'm 42. I don't know. I don't really. I feel like I'm 14, honestly. But Smarts is 42. Yeah, that's the meaning, isn't it? Life, the universe, and everything. 42. You know, well, that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. 42. So, yeah. No, I think Smarts has got a little way to get there. Would it be funny if when you get to 42, you feel like you have all the answers? I'm looking forward to it. Scotty's going to get there before me, I think. No, it's true. I think, yeah, I mean, I think I'm a chunk of years older than you, Liz. I think everyone knows how old I am. I do this a lot. People often mistake me. They think I'm much younger than I am. And I'll take it as a compliment. Even Jack didn't know how old I was. I told him. He was like, "Oh, I thought you were younger than that." It's like, "No, I just act it." You literally forgotten. Okay, well, here we go. Just if anybody is curious about age, as if it matters, for any reasons at all, I am physically 38 years old. This is what I've been told. I don't know if it's true. Mentally, you know, I'm about 14. I don't feel. I don't feel I've really, you know, at least my interests. I feel like I'm set in stone. I feel roughly around maybe age 23. I've definitely got wiser since then. Like that's when I feel like I was a fully formed person. I going on 20 if only Red Mage. Maybe one day we'll see. Yeah, so I'm a chunk older than you, Liz. Definitely. Like I said, I don't. You definitely get more wisdom. You definitely do get more wisdom. Everybody does as the older you get, just because you've been here longer. But don't mistake that. It's relative. So if an old person goes, "Oh, I'm old, so you must respect me and I'm wise." No, you're just wiser than you used to be. But if you used to be like a stupid idiot, now you're just an old stupid idiot. It's all relative. Yeah, I know, Liz. There you go. Scotty's 2 more years, Scotty, then you have the answer. 86. I just hope for a good end. My gran who died recently, she was 90 years old. That's pretty good innings, isn't it? The last couple of years of her life, she was not in good physical condition at all, particularly near the end. And because of that, she wasn't in good mental condition. But I do feel that, God bless her heart, she could have done more things with her life if she wanted to, but she chose not to. So I feel that that's definitely going to have a knock-on effect on your mental health, which will have a knock-on effect on your physical health, which will have a knock-on effect on your mental health, and then you're stuck in this this thing, aren't you? Yeah, 100% revenge. When you're young, you think you know it all. I remember being in my early 20s. I knew everything. I was like, I know everything. I know better than you, and you, and you, and you. And then you get older, and you're like, actually, one thing you know that you don't actually know as much as you thought you knew. Definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. That's the wisdom kicking in. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Red Mage gets it. Red Mage gets it. You're like, oh, yeah, I remember being in my early 20s, rocking around, being like, don't tell me anything. You don't know anything better than I know. I know everything. I even know about stuff that I don't know about. And then you get a bit older, you're like, oh, actually, a bit more contemplative. You contemplate more. Oh, freaking hell, I can't speak. You know what I'm saying, folks. But look, we're on this journey. It's just a journey. It's just a ride. Contemplative, yes. Thank you, Squidge. You know what I meant. You forgive me. I know you forgive me. Boris does. Boris likes me. Yeah, a mature pause. Yes. Red Mage. Yeah, I have a few of those. I'm like, what am I talking about? I don't know. It doesn't matter. What was that? But yeah, thank you for being here. This is super early. Super early. But I guess, well, this is not the just chatting section. We turned it into it, folks. Is this the future of the Iznib Show? Just chatting forever? That is up to the producers, not me. What's going on there? I have no idea. I need to learn to ignore Discord. There we go. Go ahead, Discord. Yeah, chonky chat. You know you like it, yeah. But we have to play video games, Squidge, because I've got a list I want to complete. Look, in 5 years from now, if we've cleared out my list and we cleared out what all the producers want to do, we can just chat for like 20 hours every day. No, for 8 hours a day. 7 hours each day. If you 5 days a week, we can do that if you want. We can do that if you want. I'm fine with that. That's no problem. We've got to get these games done. They ain't going to do themselves, are they? This is true. On that note, it's time to get over there. We've been rambling for an hour, and I greatly appreciate it. But don't stop talking. Let me know. My attention will be primarily on you guys. Oh, we're in the snow, in fact, in the game. Maybe that'll like. Don't even get that when you're playing in a video game. It's snow. It's cold in the game. You feel a bit cold in real life, which is not good in the winter, but in the summer now, it's probably a good thing. Yes, I mean I feel it as Red Mage, but just to reiterate, it doesn't. I don't get the opposite effect. If I'm in a video game and it's like hot, like blazing hot sun, or you're in a desert or something, I don't feel hot, but I do feel cold if you walk around in the snow. Thank you for the alert, Liz. You're not feeling it today. Oh, bless you, Liz. Well, I hope you feel better later, my dear. You go and take care of yourself and rest up. If you need to talk to me, you can just message me. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. But yeah, bless you, Liz. I hope you feel better soon, my dear. Here we go. Right, yeah. So at the minute we went back to Ostagar. We're finding some dark spawn and stuff. Looking for some treasure. Looking for the king's corpse. Give him a decent burial. And looking for his battle. His diplomatic papers. And then see. Excuse me. See what happens from there. So Atheline told me that the all the areas and the side quests and everything kind of adapt to your level, so you can specifically do them in any order, which is very helpful. But if we get ourselves in a situation where that doesn't seem to be the case, then we'll address it then. Well, we had a boss fight yesterday, which is very tough getting to. It was just a random side quest, and then I couldn't defeat the boss because I just didn't have enough healing potions. So we had to leave and go get some more, and then we were fine. But yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm feeling a lot A lot more chill right now, actually. Okay, here goes. Expect Darkspawn to spring out of nowhere. Oh, or wolves. Oh, damn. Who's that over there? God, they kind of surprised us a little bit. I think everyone's alright. Literally, as I said it. My God, we're fine. I feel like we've got a fairly decent setup at the minute. Our party members and such. Right, okay, yeah, that's what I felt kind of maybe was happening yesterday. 7. Definitely seemed like it. Right, oh, is this big boy? Oh, there's his shield. The King's shield. How's that compared to what Alistair's currently got? Yeah, not massively better, but, you know, noticeably better. But he's not strong enough to use it at the minute. Oh, yeah, Alistair. You need to get on those push-ups, mate. Yeah. Yes. There you go. That's when you know all the answers, Smarts. That's why you're called Smarts, isn't it? Obviously. God. It's quite simple when you think about it. I think that might be the way we're supposed to go up there. So let me just... Or maybe not. Or maybe. Oh, some war paint. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, that's a new war paint and collar for Nibbles when we get back to camp. I think they look better than what he's currently got. I don't know what he's currently got, but they look quite cool. Oh, random shield. Random bow. Oh, there we go. So that was the right call there. Back where we're going. But more importantly, Smarts, how are you? That's the more important question. 7 sleepy? Well, you know, I'll try and well, you either go to sleep, 7, or if you don't want to sleep, I'll just try my best to keep you awake. If you're not on a... Sorry. Not appropriate. Yeah, what's your sleep schedule like, 7? Is it a bit crazy? Oh, what the hell? This is the chest. Yeah, there we go. There's Marik's blade. That's the ancestor of the king. Whoa. Weakens nearby Darkspawn. Health regen. Stamina regen. Damage versus Darkspawn. That's a freaking amazing. That sword is incredible. God damn. Okay, well... Right, that's cool. With secret correspondence. Bundle of documents comprised mostly of private correspondence to and from King Kalen.
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Indeed. And on that note, let's probably give it to Izzy, I guess. It's got no no strength restriction on it. That's incredibly good. The question is, do we want that in the offhand? Okay, you can't go dual-wield sword. So if you dual-wield, you have to go dagger, by the looks of it. I think. Yeah, just double check. yeah, you can't have two swords, which is kind of unfortunate, but also, it's what it is. That's like a massive upgrade, though. Yeah, okay, that's cool. And let me just check out. All right. Oh, he's strong enough to go for this axe now, are you, Alistair? Ode. Is that how you pronounce that name of that axe? I don't know. Got a minor ear infection, Sky. Ah. That sucks. Wow. Okay, so you're made to go to bed at 9 p.m. for crying out loud. I'll get in trouble, Seven, but I don't know what to do about your situation, Seven. I would probably be quite murdery. I'm sure you've thought about it, but might not be the best way to go. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with that axe for Alistair. It seems overall like it's an improvement. I guess you think of him as being like sword and board, but you can go axe and board. So I just want to check. We could give yeah, Oathkeeper to Liliana there. I mean, I don't know when I would switch her from a bow, but you know, just in case, just give her something to hang on to. Wow, yeah, it looks cool as fuck as well. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm Izzy the Grey Warden. I'm just gonna use the King's sword. That's fine. I'll just take it for myself. Yeah, I thought, yeah, you know, it's like obviously got to deal with the consequences of that, haven't you, Seven? That's the only problem.
As you say.
I almost feel bad for these Genlocks here. God, I noticed the damage improvement with our new sword. That's crazy. It's not an option, Seven. Yeah, it's not worth it, because out of a bunch of, there's no point in leaving one prison to go to another, is there? Oh, what do we have here? Repeater gloves. Rapid aim and armor penetration. A rapid aim, that's obviously something that's gonna, yeah. Leather is archer's gloves. It's so soft and supple, offering just enough for protection when the bowstrings pull without interfering with your touch. Excellent. New gloves for you, Liliana. Perfecto. Seeing if she those old gloves doesn't look it. Oh, trap detector thing. Okay, I'll see it. Oh, I see it. Excellent, Scotty. Excellent. Well, you look after yourself, bud. We've been through this before, Seven. I'm more naive than I seem, aren't I? Let me read that again. Soft and supple. Just enough protection from the bowstring's pull without interfering with your touch. I think we all need a bit of that, don't we? Oh, I see you lads there. And you there, matey.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Who are you,
It shall be done. Very well.
Oh, jeez. I'm stuck here.
I am your
I'm
death.
slapped around. Wow. This is, definitely annoying. Let's go, he says as we finish the fight. Let's go! That's what they say on Twitch. That was a bit annoying, so I was basically stuck trying to get through my own party members there. But, you know. Who are they shooting at? Was he just having a giggle?
Task is finished.
Tis. Best solution. Yeah, you get in that hammock. Oh. Yeah, see this large wooden round shield, this sounds like me. Seen better days. The face is pitted and scarred from arrows and blades. This old veteran has plenty of battles left in it. We want to take me, but we don't need me. There we go. Appropriate. Alistair. That's no good for you, is it, sir? No. That's no good for anyone. More sail fodder. Right, so where are we going? Have we been everywhere around Ostergar now? We've not got all the...
It shall be done.
I found all the treasures yet. We've got his documents, I guess. Let's have a look at our quest log. Turn to Ostergar. 3 more items. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking for... we've got the documents. But we need to... Let's go. So back there, that's the entrance to the whole area. Oh, did I... Got to go head over in that direction by the looks of it, surely. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I think. Yeah. This has got to be it. Sorry, I just want to check how we're doing on healing potions. Oh, no. Oh, King Kalen. We want to make an example out of him. He's a bit naive, but he was a good fellow. He was brave. But yeah, he got squished by an ogre. Who are you? Oh, magic using Genlock. He's summoning some undead at us.
More foul darkspawn.
Yeah, well, these are not darkspawn. Well, he was, but these aren't. My God. Yeah, 7. Geralt. Yeah, Geralt wouldn't end up dead. That's the only thing about Geralt, isn't it?
Watch out!
Oh, skeleton mage, eh?
It shall be done. I shall see.
Where's my backup over here? They're a bit busy. Oh, God, they were busy over there. Bless them. That is one thing with the game. It's like when you get an encounter, like the enemies will just kind of like appear wherever, like behind you sometimes.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the dark spawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Bless you, mate. Oh. Seemingly had treasure, but he didn't actually have treasure. Curious.
Here they come.
Yeah. Gonna get shanked up, aren't they?
Look there, a cunning trap.
Yeah, I'll see what you're doing with your cunning traps.
It is begun. Be wary. It's a trap. It shall be done. Defend yourself.
I don't know what he's shooting at.
Missed.
Still got one more over here somewhere. Oh, Herlock strategist. Yeah, I bet. Oh, they got him.
Up there, the Tower of Ishal. Let's do this.
Ooh, Kaelin's gauntlets. Oh, wow. They'd be best for us. Plus 15% crit and backstab damage. Freaking done well. We need to put some strength into Izzy, though, if we want to use those, though. Viridium splint mail. Hmm. Could potentially work for Alistair. Less armor, but a lot more fatigue bonus. Oh, hang on a minute. What do I? Let's get that up on there. Alright, Tower of Ishal. Is that what we're going for? Yeah, just the north there. Yeah, Genlock Necromancer. Yeah, we're coming for you, buddy.
As you say.
I like that trap disarming is basically instantaneous, and you can like kind of do multiples at the same time. That's very useful. I don't know how realistic it is, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, when in Rome. Exactly. You've got to have pizza. What did you get, Squidge? Texas barbecue. That's the way. And did you go for cookies? No one would blame you if you did. That's just the world map. Yeah, I'll see you guys there. Ooh, all of them. Oh, yeah, that's not how we want to do that, really, is it? It's probably dealing with got mages at the back there. Get the mage! Get the mage! Chink! Chink! Right, you want to heal up little Alistair there? Please? Oh, he just fell over dead after the battle. Get back up, Alistair. There you go. Got a bit of an injury now, though, hasn't he? I guess he got someone to debuff on him. Oh no, I've got an injury. Yes, we got injury kits. It's fine. You're fine, buddy. There you go.
Dark spawn.
Or dark spawn. All right. Alistair, anytime you want to back me up here, buddy. Oh, what is that thing? It's rather disturbing. Yeah, let me get by, folks, so I can help. Oh, stunning us. That's what it's doing. Oh, I got another one. Oh my god, they were freaky things. Shriekers. I've not seen them before. Wow, okay. Very disturbing. Ah, Kaelin's breastplate. Wow. That's some chunky boy armor there. Better get leveling your strength up, haven't you, Alistair? One day you'll be big and strong, buddy. Hopefully. We hope so. No, don't, Squid, it doesn't matter about energy. It matters about what you want to do with your life. You be judged, don't be judged. No, yeah, no judgment here, is there, Liz? Ham and pineapple, that's fine. That's fine. I feel, this is just my personal opinion, I feel barbecue sauce is superior to tomato sauce on any pizza, regardless of what the topping combination is. And nothing wrong with ham and pineapple. Now, they might be thinking you're a weirdo at Domino's. They're like, oh, this lady wants ham and pineapple. What a psycho. Why's she paying for that? But we certainly don't judge. You know, I would happily go ham and pineapple. Just, it's not something I would choose. But yeah, don't feel guilty. And there's no judgment, Squid. I just want you to enjoy yourself. They put it on the menu. Yeah, but they don't, you know, the company's not judging you, just the people who work there, that's all. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying, you know, Domino's themselves. They put it on the menu because they're like, there's some crazy people out there who like pineapple on their pizza. So we should put it on the menu. This guy's scary. Very scary looking.
More of the fiends ahead.
Right, we're going to trap this place up, aren't we? I bet. Going this way, away. Oh, we got an ogre coming in. Right. Off you go, Alistair. Step up, mate. There we go. Well, he went down a lot easier than the previous ogre we fought. Nice, because we got a lot tougher. We got better weapons, we got better gear, we leveled up. All that jazz. Wow, he left a big pool of blood. And so he left us some money as well, so, you know. What's this over here, though? Pile of filth. Oh, yeah, let's... Oh, you see that pile of filth there? Yeah, let's have a little look in that. And look, it's got a shield in there. That pile of filth. Yummy. I don't know, Liz. What did I just say? But yeah, no, don't... You know, you just look after yourself, Liz. You don't need to, I just want you to be alright, my dear. I was probably just ranking on, yeah, pineapple on pizza. I think that was the extent of it. You know, I'd be very happy. If you said, do you want a ham pizza or do you want a ham and pineapple pizza? I'd choose pineapple because it's more. Because there's more stuff. But if you said, do you want ham and pineapple or do you want just ham but double the amount of ham? Then I would choose that. But, you know, no judgment. Enjoy. I want to do a little save, because we're handling these fights pretty well, but who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Did you know there's a fight going to be like in almost every room?
Dark spawn.
They're a little bit squishy, though, these... These dark spawn, honestly. I don't know what that's all about.
Maker be praised.
Yes, it's the Maker. The Maker won the fight. Of course, we're going to open up a cage just to get to a pile of filth. Find a mace. Because, you know. Izzy the Grey Warden, the last of the Grey Wardens. Pile of filth extraordinaire. Oh, what's that? Nug Crusher. Oh, wow. Wonder if we can give... What do we give that to Sten? Who else would we really using it? Dark spawn tunnels. Okay, but I feel we should probably barricade a door. Okay, so we got to go around. I feel we should stay in the tower before we head down into the tunnels. And it looks like that is not an option. Alright, leather boots. Oh. That's a strictly an upgrade for us. Alright. Let's get those equipped right there. Wow, put some shoes on or something, Morrigan. She's walking around barefoot, apparently. Well, okay, so it looks like we have to head down to the tunnels. Maybe, I guess that's where they broke in initially. I need to step out for 6 seconds, guys. So I shall be right back there. An actual town. Can you imagine such a thing? Oh, my God, that sounds amazing, Liz. Right, anyway. Can't stop thinking about Domino's now. I'll be right back. I totally lied. My brother's in the shower, so I'm not gonna pee right now. I'm gonna just hold on to it like a big boy. Apologies to anybody who's getting slapped by an ad at the minute. And I think we got an ad. You see this in the top corner. So some of you might be like, what is saying right now? He went to pee. Well, I think the ad will be done in a few seconds anyway. So let's just press on. Apologies. These things happen. I should have checked before, but you know, I didn't think to. I'm smart like that.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Ah, it's new builder status, it Liz. Ah, okay, so places were having difficulty delivering. So like, that's not a real place. And you're like, yeah, we live here. Nah, it's not on Google Maps. You don't exist. You know, shut up. It will be soon. And it is now. Excellent. Okay, so these dark spawn are definitely a bit tougher. Oh my God, what the hell? Awful spider. Ugh. Ugh, coming out of nowhere like that. I mean like that. Oh my God, corrupted spider. Blech. What we got here? Alistair. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. Those boots there, Alistair. I'm good for those, buddy. Yeah, and that's the same as what he was just wearing. Damn, are we, Oh, we'll have to start throwing things away soon, because we're almost out of carrying capacity right here. And so be it. I think the dark spawn gear doesn't really sell for very much. Yeah, Liz, indeed. And why not? I respect it. Oh! What the? Got it all stuck on a spider then.
Tear them apart.
It shall be done. Awful creature. Ugh. I suppose, you know, I don't know what's going on with that one. The
He's just, he can't accept he's dead, I guess. I feel that's like technically a slight increase there for Liliana. Inventory full. Okay, let's do something about this. A bit of a problem. Right, okay. Anything that's dark spawn, I'm just gonna junk. I think that's just generally worth less money. Okay, and if we go to junk, destroy. There we go, it's got a bit of space. So if I come, we're going to be a bunch more treasure before we're done here. I just need to make a point of. I'll probably use up all these gifts. Get back to town. Go back to town, but get back to camp. Maybe use these. We can do some of these runes. Yeah, Izzy's new sword has got yeah, so we're losing 0.25 armor, but getting 2+2 physical resistance. That seems to make more sense to me. I don't know what any of these stats do, but you know what I'm saying? Oh god, what happened to that guy? Imagine a spider's getting you. Fate worse than death.
Dark spawn, straight ahead.
Oh, we got a mage. Let's try and deal with him first.
Best be wary.
Nice pull potion. Okay, I'm stunned, I think. I can't heal myself. Yeah. Dot killed us. That's unfortunate. God bless injury kits, I guess. Like, runes are definitely what we want to take, because they're, like, valuable, even if we don't use them. Sphinx! Hey, down there, Sphinx. You alright, my dear? How's life treating you? How was your Sunday going? I hope you're well.
Finish.
Ooh. Okay, it's the same as what Alice is wearing at the minute. Oh no, in Webbard.
Very well.
Yeah. Awful things. Oh, we got some more. Webbard again. That's just Alistair. How's everyone doing? I think they're alright. Oh, Morrigan's getting scragged there. We killed him, and she leveled up. Done well. Done well, folks. Ugh, one of those awful spiders. Yeah, sorry, you came... Sphinx, you came at the perfectly the wrong moment here. I do apologise. It is what it is, isn't it? I wasn't really sure what we needed from Oregon. I'm just going to guess magic. Animate dead. That sounds good. I think we just need to yeah, so we need to get like her up to like at least 34 magic. Ooh, we could try and get that arcane shield there. Wow, yeah, these passive bonuses here on the mage tree. Let me look at the heal tree a second. Yeah, I might get the arcane. Let's try and get the mage stuff for her, I think. Oh, bless you, Liz. Yeah, stuff is the worst. Oh. Oh my god. I swear to God. Use item. It's a health poultice. There we go. Right, here we go. So we're gonna go enemy any? Not a normal attack. Usability. Arcane bolt. There we go. In fact, we're gonna want that to be normal attack at some point, aren't we? Actually, put some more points into being a mage. That will definitely help. Anyway, moving on. We killed the nasty spiders. Hopefully that's the end of them. Oh, battlefield. Back on out into Ostagar, outside. Well, what have you been wanting to do, Sphinx? What game are you on at the minute? Or games? Yeah, back outside. Oh, I'm gonna get a bad feeling about this. Oh no, he's just getting a flashback. How to prepare a nib. Excellent, it's very important. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Fall Guys. Yeah, Fall Guys looks awesome. Just I've got around to it. Oh wow, look at this. This is the ogre that killed King Kalen. That that Duncan killed. It's got his sword stuck in it, and this Genlock, the necromancer, has brought it back to life. Well, I mean, brought it back to life. Risen ogre. Oh, we're getting squished up in now. Oh my god. Ogre punched the ribs. He's gonna let us go. Jeez Louise. Right, let's get rid of the big boy. There we go. There we go. If that isn't cool, I don't know what it is. Right, we've got to get after Necromancer, haven't we? It's your turn, buddy. There we go. Got rid of him, finally. Ooh. That was scary and disturbing. You got a shirt with Vivi on it. Oh my god. That's pretty freaking amazing. Oh my god, we got Duncan's sword and dagger. Hey, you're having a bubble. That is... technically, this is slightly better than Marek's blade, I guess. They're very comparable. The base stats are exactly the same. So Duncan's giving you more willpower and cunning, more stamina regeneration, and damage versus Darkspawn. So Marek's blade doesn't have the willpower and cunning. Does have stamina regeneration, but it's not as strong. But it does have health regen and more direct damage from Darkspawn. It's fairly comparable. So maybe we'll give Duncan's sword to Alistair, maybe. I don't know, he needs cunning, but he definitely needs stamina regen. That's true. What about his dagger? Ooh. That's what I'll say to this dagger. Ooh. That's so cool that you get Duncan's weapons. So that kind of works out in a way. I feel the Sphinx, maybe not ideal, but yeah, it's better, I feel. There we go. Shame you can't have two swords. That's cool because we were like, I know that Alistair's far closer to Duncan than we ever were. We barely knew him, but you know, Alistair can't use both his weapons, so Alistair takes his sword, I'll take his dagger. That's seems very reasonable to me. Let me show a little poke up here. Think there's going to be anything? There's not. Okay. There we go. I need the Genlock Necromancer to Kaelin's helm. Which looks pretty good. Yeah, significant improvement, I would say, overall. So we'll get that on Alistair when he's a little bit stronger and he's...
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. I feel confident. Right, so we just, is this quest done? We just exit now? Good question. Let me see. Return to Ostagar. Ah, okay, there you go. All the things. Return to Kaelin's body. Darkspawn Necromancer dealt with. Dark was returned to this place, but for now, at least, it is yours and yours alone. Deal with the king's body and make sure you have everything you need from the area before it grows dark. Yeah, let's go. Oh, Atheline! How you doing, Atheline? We've just got through Ostagar. We've just got Duncan's sword and dagger, Ath, which is pretty freaking cool. We're giving the sword to Alistair, and we're keeping a dagger for ourselves. I guess we just retrace our steps, I assume. Maybe there's a fight or two on the way back. Squidge. That's so awesome. Oh, what's going on? Nothing. Okay.
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
He's a royal blood and deserves a pyre. Bring him down and leave him to the wolves. He's dead and gone. Let the Darkspawn have their fun. That's so brutal. I mean, I'm not into the religion, and I'm not like, oh yeah, you're the king, let me suck your dick. You know, but sorry, language. You don't want to hear that. I do apologise. But you know, I can understand. I have respect. I respect people. You know, he might have been our king, but he was the king. You know, we're not going to feed him to wolves, and we're not going to let the Darkspawn mess around with his corpse any longer. So we shall.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Agreed. Oh my god. I bet that Squidge is enjoying that pizza right now. Yeah, it's not practical to carry his body all the way from Ostagar back to Denerim. Oh, but did you see that though? So Alistair really approved of that, as did Leliana, but not as much. And Morrigan disapproved. She was like, ugh. I guess she would have liked it if we just fed it into the wolves. So that's Morrigan for you. That's how Morrigan rolls, isn't it? She'd be like that. So I guess. Wow, yeah, it's yeah, that's go. We've done here. There we go. So we laid King Kaelin to rest. We retrieved not only his all his armor and weapon and sword and shield, but also Duncan's weapons, and we got the king's political correspondence as well. So job well done, and we got to kill some Darkspawn as well. So seems to me like we worthwhile trip. Apart from this chest we still cannot open.
No, I cannot.
No, you cannot. But yeah, how are you doing today, Atheline? You alright, my dear? Oh, it's probably still early for you, isn't it? How was work last night? You just have to live forever, Red Mage. That's all you and me have to do. Just live forever. And it's all good. Right, decisions. Firstly, let's just get back to camp. We've got sell all our stuff to Bowden. Got some runes to put in some. We got some weapons to put them in as well. Probably sling some of these gifts around, just to kind of maybe get them out of the way a bit. Maybe have a word with everyone. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at Sten if we can give him some stuff. What did I? Oh, look at that, Sten. You're not even strong enough to equip the Nug Crusher, mate. You'd be ashamed of yourself. I'm probably give him some armor though. You know, just so he's not completely useless. Enchantment! Enchantment!
Enchantment?
Oh, thank you for hydration, Sphinx.
Enchantment!
Oh. It's got amazing blight blood weapon and sword, which we I don't believe we can do anything with them in it. Right, so what should we go for? Expert slow room. That seems good. Movement speed though. I don't know how useful that is. Oh, I mean physical resistance. We absolutely want that on Alistair's sword, don't we? And give him reduced movement speed one, I guess. Might be good. I don't know. Marik's blade. Gonna take all these out later, I think. Let's go electricity damage. Another blob of electricity damage. Then Duncan's dagger will go paralysis and cold. That'll do. I'm not going to be buying runes. We'll just find better runes later. I'm sure of it.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Sorry, I meant to do this decent hydration for Sphinx. That was a weak one. I do need to pee again, though. Not again. The last time I wanted to pee. I can leave you guys on the poll, can't I? And then you can decide what we're going to be doing next. Is he the maker himself? That's a good question, Af. So yeah, so I guess it's like the Tranquil in the Major. So they're the ones who do the enchantment, but they're cut off from the source, aren't they? So I guess he's like that, but he doesn't make. But Lee at least used to be able to use magic. The Sandal's his own thing. I think maybe he's the last boss. But anyway, Red Mage, thank you for the alert, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Could be any. Could be any Final Fantasy, couldn't it, Sphinx? Excellent, thank you. So before we sell some stuff, actually, let me look at stuff first before. Yeah, there you go. We'll listen to your story another time, Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, I don't want to be buying this any of this stuff just yet. We just want to sell stuff. Right, okay, so... Because technically we don't need that now. We're going to sell our family sword. Look at that. Look after it for us, Bowden. He said, no, I'm going to sell it to somebody else. Kalen's shield, we're waiting to be able to equip. Yeah, we'll keep all of his gear, definitely. Oh yeah, we need to check for Nibbles, this new war paint and collar, don't we? I'm gonna sell those dog biscuits. I feel like I need to just... I'm mostly not using acid flasks or poison coating and all that kind of jazz. Swift salve. Movement attack speed. Okay, well hang on to that. Oh, when did I get this tome? I'll just not use that. Yeah, we want to give that to Morrigan, don't we? All these bloody gifts. Okay, let's sell the wolf pelts and the gems and things. Right, I don't know. I don't want to sell them. We can always rebuy some if we really desperately need them. Yeah, just to free up the space. The lovely runes. Yeah, not want to worry about those at the minute. We'll sort out the gifts. So let me let's just... I'll let you guys plan what we're gonna do next. What would be the options? Right, okay, so I don't think there's anything the Chanters board can do at the minute. Nope. Mages Collective. Nope. Blackstone and Regulars. They're just side stuff for stuff we've kind of not... We can't really... We haven't been to or don't have access to yet. Yeah, same with that stuff there. So we'll just come across that as we do. And same with that stuff there. Right, okay, so we've got a lead on the Urn of Sacred Ashes, which we know the soldiers of Redcliffe are looking for because Al Eamon is apparently deathly ill. Now, we don't have a Grey Warden treaty contract for what they're worth. We don't know what they're worth yet with Al Eamon. But Al Eamon is basically Alistair's dad. And Alistair's like, let's go see him. He may be able to help us. He may be able to pledge soldiers to our cause. And he's going to be super hella pissed off with Logain. So I feel... So... he may be so ill that he can't help us and we have to track down the Urn of Sacred Ashes if it exists. But I feel it's silly going after the urn before we've been to Redcliffe, if that makes sense. If you see... Oh, sell Morrigan's robes. She should get mad. Yeah. That's why I've kept them. It's, you know, it's her clothes, isn't it? It's just... You know, and if there's like, you could have cosmetics, I would probably keep that look on her, but obviously you got to go for stats over cosmetics, don't you? Oh yeah, here we go. I was checking Nibbles out. Alright, let's check that. Oh no, sorry, that's what he's currently wearing. Here we go. Right, okay, so cold resist a little bit, 25%. Plus 4 attack or plus 2 constitution. I mean, constitution's making you last longer. An attack isn't damage, it's just accuracy. Swift runner war paint. Okay, so the war paint is definitely better. Damage and dexterity. But I kind of like the, I don't know. For attack, I guess this makes him more of an attacker. Okay, let's just give him that. Alright, so we've got a couple of collars to sell as well. Odin.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure you'll be...
Yes, I'm sure we will be pleased as well. There we go. Thank you for that, sir. I'll dish these gifts out in a minute just to clear up the inventory as well. It's kind of a cop-out because in a way that will increase their disposition towards us. So like the characters will suddenly like us more just because we gave them stuff. Seems kind of shallow. But that's what they're for. And it definitely is to our advantage for our companions just to basically just like us. Let me just dish these out quickly. So, the symbol of Andraste, we'll give that to Liliana.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. Blue satin shoes. I think they are also for Liliana. I think she's into her shoes.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
That's all right, no worries. Joining chalice, I assume we give that to Alistair.
I could get used to this, you know.
That's not the right thing to say in that situation, Alistair. We'll give him some ale as well.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
What about everything else? Gold ring. Dwarven runes, so maybe that will save that. Wine-stained map showing the boundaries of the ancient Tevinter Imperium. I think these are for different people. Sylvia amulet in the shape of a sword. A painting. I think maybe the painting for Liliana.
Why, thank you so much.
No, she wasn't really feeling that. Try giving that carved statuette to Morrigan. She mentioned something about those.
A fine gift.
She liked it.
You have my thanks.
There's no point in giving stuff to Nibble. He loves us. Let's try giving that to Sten. It's a sword, and it's the sword of mercy. He's trying to redeem himself, isn't he?
Unexpected. Thank you.
Okay, he seemed to like it. It wasn't his thing, but... Let's give him a gold ring. He'd be like, oh, you're proposing to us. Let's give Morrigan the gold ring.
Interesting.
And she liked it. Morrigan, you're not getting what I'm saying. Yeah. Golden rope necklace. That be for anybody.
Why, thank you so much.
She wasn't into it. Let's give one to Sten.
Unexpected.
He liked
Thank
it more.
you.
Okay, so the alcohol, the painting, and the dwarven bracelet. I'm gonna hang on to those. Oh. Lots of approval ratings. Oh, okay. They get passive abilities when they, as the disposition grows. I did not know that. I don't know if there's a way to look at that now. Interesting. Either way, let me give, while I run off on P, I'll give you guys a poll to decide what we do next. Yeah. And so, we'll put the urn, tracking down the urn on the back burner until we've been to see, Alistair's dad. Not Alistair's dad. It's Alistair's dad. And I feel that's probably more pressing as he's ill. than going to track down the dwarfs or the elves or the mages. But we also have other options, which would be, yeah, Soldier's Pass, where a troubled merchant awaits with a deal that may be too good to be true. Or go where Levy is to potentially to Soldier's Peak to find our base, to clear out some ghosts apparently, and he's going to basically give us the castle if we do. So, fresh coffee and chocolate. My God, very nice, Liz. Well, thank you for the lurk. So, let me just set up this poll for you guys that are here. We'll keep it to those options for now. I feel. Here we go. So, I need to be able to spell though. Alistair's dad. What did it say? How did it describe it? One sec. Get the word to write this. There you go. I'll put it on. Put it on 2 minutes. There we go. A couple of options for you there. What you want to see next, folks? I don't really often get to try flavoured coffee, Scotty. But when I have tried it, I have liked it. It's not something I've got too much experience with, though. Anyway, bear with folks. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Hopefully he's out the shower now. Or the tragedy. Right. Sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Right, there we go. The poll. We've got a draw. Got 2 options. That's not helped too much. Oh, that sounds pretty good, Scotty. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, there's an Aldi near us. I just don't, I don't usually, head over in that direction. Wow, okay, so that's kind of, that's somewhat narrowed it down, folks. I feel that, we'll definitely, it's tempting to go and help Levy out and clear out his ancestral castle and potentially get to own the castle, and we'll make that the new base of the Grey Wardens. But for now, Alistair's dad is ill, deathly ill. And obviously in gameplay terms, we can take as long as we want, but in story terms, I feel like we should head over there and go and see him as soon as we possibly can, really. Highly respected noble, has a great deal of influence in the Lancemeet. He will certainly aid you once he learns about Logain's betrayal. He's ill though, isn't he? That's the problem. So we need to go and help him out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Now I've got it out of my system.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yeah, I want to know what your story is, Bowden.
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open.
Yes.
I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business.
Yeah.
Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Yeah, just the short version will do. Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay.
What?
Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse.
Well, that's a bit harsh. I assume Bowden didn't do that. If he's a trader, he doesn't just sell things, he buys things. So if someone's coming in and says, hey, bro, do you want to buy these second-hand gauntlets? And he looks at them and he's like, oh, they look all right. Yeah, I'll give you 20 silver for them.
She had me arrested on the spot, of
But
course.
you're arrested?
Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Sounds like a... I can understand why she was upset. I mean, yes, but not to... what happened then? And did you steal them? I want to ask that.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me.
Yeah, there you go.
The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Okay, so he employed, like, basically, like, mercenaries, treasure hunters, whatever. He's like, I'll give you money if you go in there and bring back whatever you find. Oh, it's not stealing, is it? I don't know. I don't see that as stealing. as such. I mean, if you can identify the dead body, the corpse, then you could say, you know, it's like if I was out and about and I died, then any of the stuff on me technically belongs to my brother, doesn't it? He's my next of kin. That's a bit of a grey area, isn't it? Yeah. But that's the thing, she wasn't going out there and looking for them. I don't know. I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces.
It wasn't really theft, though.
I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
You're quite lucky to have done so,
I
Ralph.
thank the stone every single day.
The stone?
Now,
Is that the dwarven
is there
maker?
anything the boy or I can get you?
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Yeah, that was generous of you. So you got a free helper. It's just blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments.
Indeed.
He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Bless him. Have you heard any rumours?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain.
Yeah, we've heard.
Regent. There are rumours he had something to do with the king's death.
It's not rumours.
Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn
No.
killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Where do your goods come from, if not the deep
Look,
roads? Yeah.
We don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
You opportunistic scoundrel. No, I don't blame him. I would do the same. What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
So it's better than having the Darkspawn take it. The Blight will not last forever. Everyone has to make a living somehow.
That's what I tell myself, too.
Yeah.
Ah, these are dark times.
I
indeed.
don't feel bad, Bowden. I
Dark
don't think you do anything wrong,
times,
really,
my
mate.
friend.
I should go.
Of
There we go.
course.
So we've got a bit of his
Good fortune to
backstory
you
there.
and yours.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I don't think we need to speak to everyone in camp at the minute. So I think we're good to go for now. So yes, that's what we're going to do. Next thing, we're going to go and head to Redcliffe and try and see Alistair's definitely, honestly, we've promised to God it's not his dad. It's definitely not his dad. It's his dad. And see how ill he is and if there's anything we can do to help.
Yes.
So obviously we need to take Alistair with us.
Indeed.
Indeed.
There you go, Redcliffe Village.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Let me guess. You're an idiot. Can it wait? No, let's hear it. I'm not going to like this, am I? Well, we don't know what he's going to say.
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in?
Yes.
The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek.
What?
Which made Kaelin my half-brother.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. So Al Eamon isn't his dad. The former king was, not the one who's just died. That was his half-brother, Kaelin. Oh. So you're a bastard of the previous king. How did he... They told him about this? So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne? I don't know. I mean... Definitely more so than Loghain. Why did you wait to tell me this? Well, that's obvious. Hang on, let's go with the jovial one. You're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
But obviously it might come up now. I can't believe you're so stupid! You still should have told me. Yeah, I didn't care. It doesn't matter to us, does it? I think I understand. Yes, that's true, but does Loghain know? That's probably a very important question.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah.
He was King Marek's best friend.
Right, okay.
I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Why tell me? I do need to know. We can use this to our advantage, actually. Possibly. Rally the troops, fight against Loghain. Be like, we have the... Here's the real heir to the throne, the real king, King Alistair. But you might be like, oh, I don't want to be used. Let's just put the question out there. So you're the heir to the throne?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now, can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you? Aren't you some nobody? As you command, my prince. That's not really what you think, is it? You're here with me. I think I'm the lucky one. I'm gonna put the moves on Alistair. Is that the plan? What does that make me? Yeah, another nobody who's too lucky to die with the rest. But yeah, I'm gonna wind him up. As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Alistair. I can't help myself. Yeah, he likes it anyway. He liked the joke.
Yes. You would like something?
Off I go.
Yeah, put your buffs on. I know we're not in combat at the minute, guys, but still. Excellent song there, Liliana. Not necessarily walking into combat, but keep your buffs on you. I know we're on time. Speaking about coffee, it's not quite coffee time. We'll go and make one shortly. All right, Thomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it.
Why is that?
Have you come to help us?
I'm on important business. I need to see Arleman. What do you mean? Is there a problem? Get out of my way. I've no time for slack-jawed fools. Yeah, help us. What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what? There's a civil war going on, if you haven't noticed. Is this something I should care about? Roast chicken dinner. Oh my god, Liz. Enjoy. Notice how Squid just been quiet. Nomming that pizza down. I've heard Arleman is sick, if that's what you mean. That's all we've heard.
He could be dead for all we know.
What?
Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
Oh, the
We're
castle's
under
blocked
attack.
off.
Monsters come out of the castle every night
What?
and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us.
It's not people,
No
Morrigan. It's
Arl and
monsters,
no
apparently.
king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arleman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Wow, what? Okay, so there's something weird going on here. Not just Arleman is ill. The castle there, so that nobody's seen him in like days. The castle's been blocked off, and monsters, not Darkspawn, presumably, come out of the castle every night and attack the people. What the actual hell?
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord.
Okay, look at the
They
magical
just
glow
arrived,
around them.
and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Not all of us died. Your nephew? Yeah, the king. Obviously. Play dumb. You don't believe Loghain's lies? Just want to test the waters there.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly.
All right.
Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man.
Yes.
So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
You must be mistaken. We've never met. Oh. You may have known my father, Ben Kuslan. You may have known him. We've got no reason to hide that. Not at this point. Everyone knows who we are.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Yeah, very curious. Why are you telling me this? Well, it's because we asked what happened then. Obviously, they had sort of been fighting them. What are these evil things? That seems like the most pertinent question right now.
Some call them the walking dead.
Oh, undead.
Decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh.
Skellies.
They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
This isn't our battle. You want my help? You don't know me. You don't know me, Alistair. How dare you say... Of course we'll help. I mean... There's a lot going on, but it's like... It'd be... Aside from the fact that he's right, we do need Arl Eamon's help and his men. If we help out here, he'll presumably fall over himself to help us with whatever we need in terms of the Darkspawn. It was silly to be like, oh, sorry, we can't help this town that's been overrun by undead because we're too busy dealing with other evil monsters. It's like they're all evil monsters. Do you know what I'm saying? Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle.
Shut up, Morrigan. How is it pointless? Impossible battle. You don't know anything about the situation.
We had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
We don't need to need more about Tegan necessarily. Yeah, tell me more about the situation though yourself.
Of course.
You have some of your knights here. Why are you in the chantry with the villagers? What exactly are those things that attack the village? Well, he's undead. He doesn't really understand. So what happens after this battle is over? Okay, I guess we'll bust into the castle. You have some of his knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Yeah, the search for this urn of sacred ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
We will. Isolde is maybe Eamon's wife, I'm guessing. Why in the chantry?
Sir Perth insists.
Yeah.
He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place.
Makes sense, I guess.
I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Won't that look cowardly? I don't think it matters what it looks like. Do you need more men in here with you? No. Should things go amiss? Like, as in, they fail?
Should the monsters find their way in? I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Indeed. So what happens when the battle's
Hopefully
over?
we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
There better be a reward after all this. Let's not get cheeky now. I should go back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morrigan, again, she doesn't like that. She's like, oh, helping people? I only like to help
Let us
myself.
pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed
Your
art
mother
thou
and
who
father are
seeks
dead,
his-
mate.
They're gone, dear boy.
Oh,
Blessed
yeah.
art thou
Gone on a
who
long
seeks his
trip.
return.
When will
Blessed
they be
is the
back?
prophetess
They won't.
whose
I
daughter
miss them.
sacrificed
matter.
to the
Pray,
holy flame.
young man.
May the chant reach the
parents
Maker's
would want
ears
that.
and tell him of our
Whatever.
gifts.
Whatever. Right, who are you, Jal?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband
Yes.
and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Ooh. Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
Kind of. Your husband and son are both dead. Tell the truth.
I thought that might be the case.
She's taking it well.
Thank you for telling me.
Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Okay, well, she took that very well, didn't she?
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home? I already told you. Father is out
Yes?
defending the village from the bad
This is one of the ladies for the Blackstone Irregulars. I'm sorry to tell you, your husband is dead.
Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Ask the Maker.
I guess so.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Be fine. Caitlin, who are you?
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying? Who are you? You're not bothering me. Well, I guess she's got upset with everything that's going on. You're not bothering me, though.
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened.
Everyone else is as well.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
That's
How
disturbing.
terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
What would you give to find him? Oh, give us money, crying girl. You need to be strong. This is true. Don't worry, I'll look for him for you. We can't commit to that. We got to prepare for a battle against undead. Why would you run off? Do you know? I guess he's scared, but you'd stay with your sister, wouldn't you?
He said something about saving
Yeah.
Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
No,
If
bless
he
him.
has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Yeah, let's tell her she needs to be strong.
I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him.
But night is coming.
Oh, it's cancel the quest. Oh, we didn't actually agree to do it, but that's fine. I'm not gonna judge. Right, okay, so Bevan. Martha was dragged off by the creatures from the castle, and now Bevan has run off. Doesn't know where he is, and she's failed to find him. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for him. I'm not gonna. We don't have time to go looking for him specifically, but if we come across him or his dead body, we'll be sure to let you know. A village under siege. So we want to Sir Perth and his knights are stationed near the windmill, and Murdoch the mayor is in the town square. I need to talk to both of them, find out what the battle plan is.
We sit here and wait for them.
But it's a little early. I found singing coffee already, guys. I'm gonna nip out 3 minutes and go make coffee and be back. I'll take it from there. So please bear with. I'll see you in a second. Right, sorry about that, guys. Good to go, though. Right, okay, well, we just wanted to meet... Okay, so we were... Revelation, it's obviously, Arleman is actually not, Alistair's dad. That's when we asked him about it. He was like, I'm sure. And now we know why he's sure. It's an actual reason for it. Okay, so that's where we entered from. That's where the chantry is, where we just come from. What's that? A tavern? Or Caitlin's house? Okay, I'm trying to have a little look around the village. The gist of it. That's the castle up there. And obviously you can get across it from where the windmill is there, the bridge. Makes sense. Lake Callan had no swimming. What? Why not? That doesn't seem a bit harsh. Well, can't you swim? Oh, general store. Okay. See that. Thank you, Atheline. Okay, the general store's a wreck. Oh, I suppose, obviously, if they're under attack, they're not open for business, are they? There's lamp oil in these barrels. Okay.
I am done.
Some new leather gloves there. Right, yes. They will suit Morrigan very nicely. But still, yeah, I mean, we've got to somehow resolve the situation, haven't we? Deal with this undead attack and then somehow get into the castle and try and find the owl and be like, yo, bro, what be going on? I don't know that we need to go into Caitlin's house, but Caitlin was the one looking for a brother, wasn't she? Maybe he's just hiding upstairs under the bed or something. No, he's not.
Think again.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah. Okay. There we go. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Yeah, so her little brother's hiding in there. Didn't even think to check in. Oh, my little brother's gone missing. I don't know where he could be. I didn't think to check in our house. The place where we live. Although, I guess everyone's been sent to the chantry. No one's allowed in their houses. I'm just going to open up.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Yes, you will.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Tell me what you're doing in there. Your sister's looking for you. What's your name? Is this your house? I'm not going to hurt you. Where's the sixth option? He's like, I'm here to hurt you. No, I'm joking. Your sister's looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
Yeah, so the best way to be brave is to how is hiding in the dresser being brave? Let's put him in his place.
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Ah, are you sure? Tell me. I don't like secrets. Intimidate. Go back to your sister then. She's very sick. I mean, I don't want it says intimidate. I want to persuade him, but I prefer the wording of that. Are you sure? Maybe I could help you, little child. No, but tell me, I'm the adult here and a Grey Warden. And I'm here to save the day. I'm here to kill the monsters. Tell me I don't like secrets.
No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
No, whatever, mate. Go back to your sister. Shit. I want to be brave, hiding in the cupboard. Whatever. And go back to his sister and be like, oh, Sphinx and Liz as well. Sorry, you all said welcome back. My apologies. I just thanked Af there. I don't really think I'm playing favourites. Yeah, go back to his sister and be like, oi, your little brother. Give him a clip round the ear roll for us, yeah? Dwin's house. Who's Dwin? Door is locked. It's been recently repaired. Okay, this is... I'll knock on the door. There's no response. Hello? No answer your call. As it's like a different thing, I guess we could probably break in there, but I don't just want to break in there for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Oh, Smithy there as well. Random house.
Surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle.
Alright, let's speak to Murdoch.
So
He's
you're
there.
the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Wow. I didn't think they made women mayors. Oh, sorry, you do, you? I'm not here to chat. What can I do to help? And why would you think that? Yeah, well, they do. I don't think Darkspawn care who kills them. Let's call out his bullshit. And why would you think that?
For more reasons than you care to hear, I bet.
Yeah.
Still, there's no reason to think Bantegan's lost his mind.
Well, this guy's a dickhead, isn't he?
We aren't going to turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however
No, we'll
we
just take you
can.
for being a sexist.
You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Sounds likely. I don't think there's any reason to be polite with this guy. You seem rather calm, considering.
My men are certain enough as it is that they'll die tonight. They don't need me quivering in my boots. My death will come soon enough. It don't need me hurrying it along. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
He's like, oh, my death won't. Anyhow. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Nobody else can do the repairs? Is there anything else you need? Why does Owen refuse to talk?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen.
Alright.
He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
He sounds like an idiot. I understand him wanting to break down the front gate of the castle and storm the castle, literally, and try and save his daughter. But when that's an option, he's like, "Oh well, I'll just give up then. I'm not going to help you guys either." I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Right, okay, that's what the mayor wants from us. And this is a smithy.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak to you. We know that. Who are you? We know that. Open this door. I'll break it down. I haven't taken anything at all. You're mistaken. Yeah, this... Oh, excellent, excellent, this. Ink and pen? You do some artwork? Well, very nice, thanks. I haven't taken anything. You're mistaken. He's assumed... He's made an assumption. Let's correct his assumption.
Hey? You're not Murdoch?
No.
Who are you, and what are you doing at my door?
Where? I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in? I need to go out repairs for militia. I need some smithing done. Never mind who I am. Open the door. I break it down. Okay, let's try and be nice. It's like, oh, okay. Well, you know, we don't know who we are. So how about you be polite? You know? Oh, bless. Bless.
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
Okay, well, I'm not going to plead with him. I'm going to beg him. I need to go out repairs for the militia.
That's so. Well, if Murdoch wants more weapons, you can give him the same answer I did. He can make them himself.
We can't make weapons in like a couple of hours anyway. But anyway. Open the door, I'll break it down. I'll kick his door in. That's not going to get him. Okay, well, fair enough. I need some smithing done, personally.
If you didn't notice, the smithy is closed, the forge is cold, you've come to the wrong place.
All right.
Good, and don't come back.
Okay, well, we failed to, I'll speak to Murdoch then.
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
You have to make do without his help.
What? Why? He didn't go and get himself killed, did he?
No, he's not dead.
Well, you'll have to beat some sense into that crotchety fool, or we need replacements from somewhere. If you can get through his door, you've done better than I have. Go try again.
Try again? Sween! How you doing, Swain? How's your Sunday? Is it going well? You're doing some calligraphy, Sphinx? My God. Trying? Well, that's how you start. Ooh, beginner. At one point. See, I wouldn't have a problem smashing down his front door if he had stuff in there. But we can't make the guy. You know, we can't make the guy. It work. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, is there anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
We found his house. It's locked.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Right, okay, let's go knock on Dwin's door again. Is this it? Let's pick the lock, assuming he's not there. And if he's in here and he's like, "Oi!" I'll be like, "Bro, you didn't answer the door."
Wonderful.
Oh.
Intruders. I hope you've a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
So these three were just Just stood here, silent. He's like, shh, don't say anything. I knocked on the door, mate. We'll go where we like, unless you'd like to stop us. Meh. I apologise. I didn't mean any harm. I didn't think anyone was here.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwight.
Oh, he's
Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing shopping here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You're a coward. You'll die in here just as easy as you would out there. You should be out there helping defend the village. That's a sensible attitude, I'd say. It just doesn't make sense to hole up here alone. Yeah.
Sure it does. Here I have my own supplies, my boys for protection, and I live and die on my own terms.
Can't change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Oh. How about gold? I'll hide to fight for the village. Not spending our own money on this. Oh. What about a little more personal reward? Offering sexual favours? I'll put in a good word for you with Bantegan or the Owl. Or, you go and I don't cut off your head. How about that? Well, I don't want to be giving this guy sexual favours. I'm not willing to pay him to fight. I'm not going to just murder him. And I'm not a tyrant. Stay in there if you prefer. Let's just... but we're gonna save the Owl. I'm putting a word for you, buddy. Give it a go. A wedding card. Oh my God, Sphinx, you're doing a little bit of practice. That's pretty cool.
And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't care enough. Well, that's why we don't... Just stay in there, then.
That's a mighty fine suggestion. I think I'll do that. Have a nice day. What's left of it.
Alright, you dick. But you live in this village, don't you? I guess he's just trying to survive, and then he's gonna, like, move out. Right, I want to see if we've got anything to steal first, mate. Alright, his buddies. Let's speak to his... Oh, they're just called Thug.
Who needs that dolt of a blacksmith? We have better weapons than these fools do anyway.
Alright. I'm not willing to pay him to fight. We'll take on all the undead ourselves at the end of the day. Wood burning? What? That's... What? What's that, Sphinx? What? Wood burning? Some art thing? I'm confused. Let's talk to the blacksmith one more time.
Be good, I said! Don't you try to come in here!
Yeah, well, okay, well, I wanted to break his door down. We'll pick the lock and just walk in and be like, bro, what the hell? I think you've been a bit too modest, maybe,
Make
Sphinx.
his breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
The militia needs your help desperately. I'm not here to rob you, I just want to talk. There's no need for beating, provided you do what I say. Not much to live for? Why is that? Your daughter's up at the castle, right? He's already written her off. What a dick. 1 second. Mighty sneeze.
Can't say that's much of your business. I'll probably be dead when the monsters come here tonight regardless.
He's trying to drink himself to death.
If you think you can intimidate me more than them, then you're free to try.
Thank you, Liz. No, so the smithy is closed. Why have you locked yourself inside the
My
smithy?
girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
We're going in there tomorrow after the battle.
She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yeah. Yes, I am. I think you can save yourselves. Not likely. I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that.
No, it's not
It'd
the,
do me
the
world
drink
of
talking. Clear your ears out. We've not been drinking, mate.
good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
That's the plan. I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
What's stopping me from lying to you? But no one can get into the castle right now. I'm not promising anything. I promise you I'll find her. We can't make that promise. I don't know we're going to find her. They might have, they might have killed her, disposed of her body. They might have eaten her. Who knows what? We don't know what's going on in there. Stopping me from lying to you.
Nothing besides your conscience. You got one of them.
Have you? Last time I checked.
Then I'll take what I can get and leave the rest to the Maker's grace.
I can't make that promise. I'm not promising anything.
Then we have nothing to talk about. Let me go back to drinking and waiting for the monsters to come.
Yeah, have it your way, mate.
You go then. Do what you have to do. You see my daughter, well, you tell her that her father misses her. If I'm alive, that is.
Oh, yeah. Well, when we find your daughter in the castle and she's okay, we'll just be like, oh, yeah, we met your dad. He didn't want to help at all because he'd given up hope, and he told us later, that he's probably going to kill himself tonight. There you go. Enjoy the rest of your life. What a dickhead. Screw this guy. Whatever, mate. So yeah, Murdoch. Dwin and his buddies are not going to help, and we've got no help from we've got no help from the smithy either. Just to let you know.
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not
Yes.
the most stubborn fool
Yeah,
you've
we know.
ever met?
You won't help us unless we rescue Velena.
Typical. Like there's nobody else in the entire castle who might just need rescuing? Selfish fart. Well, you'll have to beat some sense into that crotchety fool, or we need replacements from somewhere.
I don't want to beat up an
If
old
you can
man.
get through his door, you've done better than I have. Go try again.
No. Talk about Dwin.
Yes? What's he up to now?
Tell me about him.
He's a trader, a dwarf. Lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us.
Yeah, we've already established
We
this.
could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
No, he won't. Carry on then.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Well, that was a waste of time.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Oh.
Tell me something I do not know.
Oh, wow.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Yep.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. It is most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
Okay, I don't I don't know if Morrigan's into any of that, Leliana. Never mind, bless her. But I guess she's also not wrong. But yeah, Morrigan being like, oh yeah, so I know I'm beautiful. Yeah. Shut up. No, exactly, Scotty. Yeah, that's kind of what I like about this game. You're given situations and things to deal with that, you know, and the flexibility. You know, we've got, you know, could have beat that guy up. We could, you know, we could lie to him. We could blackmail him. You could kill him. You could, all sorts of different things you can do. It's like not really any limit. I just got to go with my conscience and what I feel is the correct thing to do. Okay, let's go in this random house. Yeah.
What now?
Steal that from that guy. Durnal Garrison.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Ah, here we go. All right, I have a letter from you, the Blackstone regulars. They're recruiting you.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back.
And they are back.
Last. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Not us. We're just their errand boys. Oh yeah. There you go. That's a bust. I say I've got to do what I feel is the right thing to do. I'm not going to beat up or, you know, an old man just to get him to do some work. I'm not going to give my gold or my body to that dwarf.
What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know?
Yeah.
You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morgan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Yeah. Oh, Morrigan. She thinks she's got all the answers, but she just wants to be loved. Okay. All right. Here we are at the windmill. Sir Perth, in charge of the forces. But now, before we speak to him, let's
Yes, very lovely.
take those.
Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Yes, of course. Of course, Morrigan. That's the way. That's how we do. All right, let's have a little look in the windmill. I don't know there'll be much in here, but love letter. Yeah, we're looking, we're collecting this, aren't we? Right, okay, well, we couldn't help Murdoch out with the villagers at all.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient?
I don't care what you call me. My lady would be proper. I am a Turn's daughter. Call me Grey Warden, if that's what I am. Call me Izzy, if you would. Choices there. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about calling my lady. Grey Warden. That's what we are now. Let's go that. Call me Grey Warden, if that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Oh well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
I have some questions for you. You mentioned something about an urn. Yeah. Okay, let's go that. Obviously, he was sent out to look for the urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Okay. What was he sick with? Why did the Arlessa believe anyone would find the urn? Yeah, it's like if Scotty was not feeling very well. Well, Squidge. We used Squidge very well. She's not feeling very well. And I was like, guys, Squidge isn't feeling very well. Scotty, I want you to jump in your car. Scotty. Stop what you're doing, Scotty. Get in your car right now and go and find the Holy Grail. And when you find it, let me know, and then we'll use it to cure Squidge. Scotty's going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you know what I'm saying? This is kind of the level, so it's wild. And we know that the Arlessa, Tegan said she's a woman of faith. But that's pretty extreme faith. You know, it's like not even any leads. Like if there's if in Christian mythology, the Holy Grail had a specific place it was supposed to exist. It's like, oh, it's, you know, it's you know, wherever. It's in Petra. It's in Jerusalem. You know, that's, you know, but there isn't. We know it's somewhere in Ferelden. What we're supposed to do? We're going to look under every single stone. I don't know. Anyway. Can no one find the other knights and bring them back? Well, if they've all scattered to the winds. So the knights left the castle defenseless. I want to discuss something else. Carry on. Yeah, so they left the castle defense, and that's not attacking you, Sir Perth, but it seems a bit convenient. You see what I mean? The Isle's sick. I need you all to go out and chase, you know, mythology without any clues to go and heal the Isle. Okay, I guess we better do that. All the soldiers leave, all the knights leave at least, and then the castle gets overtaken by, without explanation, undead and monsters. It's seems a bit sus, doesn't it? Well, that's that.
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe.
Okay.
I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
So I guess that's pointless. There's no way we're going to find and bring the other knights back. What was the Isle sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Well, and why did she think anyone could find the urn?
The Arl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi.
Yeah, we know him.
The urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Right, okay, yeah, we've heard that. But still, that's like saying, you know, Scotty, go find the urn. It's in the, eastern half of the United States. It's definitely not out west. So, you know, off you go. There you go, that's your clue. Anyway, I want to discuss something else.
As you wish.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures.
Okay.
Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Holy protection. Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Barrels. Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them.
I'm sure it will. Fire against undead.
That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
His militia is a lost cause, honestly, Sir Perth. I've got some questions. I think we covered everything.
You wish.
I can get supplies. Tell me what's happened here. You mentioned something about Nern. Tell me about the quest of the Sacred Urn. No, carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay. Quest updated. Right, get down to the Chantry and speak to the revered mother and ask for some holy protection. Whatever that means. God, Redcliffe's not a very nice village, is it? It's pretty, it's pretty crappy.
We don't have the men we need, and their numbers just keep growing.
And you need to stop being so negative. Although from the point of view of the citizens, it's like, where does the loyalty to the Arl? But, you know, if you're only concerned with survival, you'd be like, well, before the undead come out tonight, how about we just leave? We just leave. We just go. You know, I guess, bit of a situation. Oh, Caitlin, yeah, your stupid brother's here.
Hello again. I found my sister.
Yeah, you better have.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
That brat was more problem than he was worth. Don't worry about it. Just stay safe, both of you. Just.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Some people will say that. Liliana approves. Okay, of course she does. Mother Hannah.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
Be grateful when we win the battle. I have my own reasons to be here. I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless. Keep your gratitude. I need nothing from the Chantry. Be grateful when we win the battle, yeah.
I will be grateful of your attempt, even if it fails. We can ask no more.
That's fair.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this Chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I don't need a blessing, I feel. Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths.
Yep.
What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, you're not praying hard enough then, are you? God damn it. Can't you just bless them? Yeah, what do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them... You will help them because I tell you to. And do it quickly, old woman. I suppose you are right. You simply have to do with that. Nah, tricky situation. So, it is technically a lie, isn't it? But it would technically benefit the battle. So, yeah. Yeah, Af, you know me, this game is actually perfect for this channel, even if it's not to everybody's taste, because it's, you know, I analyse everything. I'm sure there's loads of, I don't know if anyone's streaming Dragon Age Origins at the minute or any other Dragon Age games, but there's loads of streamers, I'm sure, you know, and this is no offence, no judgment. They might just not even be discussing these dialogue options. They might just be clicking whatever and be like, oh, yeah, this, and not really have much of an opinion. Not judging you, other streamers out there. But I'm all about analysing everything. Human behaviour. Morality. This is what I'm about, Af. You know it. So the question here is does the means justify the ends? Is it worth telling a little lie if it could help us win this battle? You may say yes, and you wouldn't be wrong if you did. But you know, I don't think we should. I don't think we should do it ourselves. And I don't think we should talk the revered mother into doing it. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like if we persuade her, it's the right thing. She's gonna have to go to the knights and be like, "Oh yes, I bless you. Now the Maker has protected you with his holy shield." And they're like, "Yeah, we've got the Maker on our side. Yeah." That could definitely assist them in like getting hyped up and the morale-based side of things. But it may make them fight more stupidly and less cautiously. Do you know what I mean? It might just like idiots just run in and be like, "Yeah, I'm invincible now. The Makers." Yeah. I don't want to. Although I don't know if we can persuade her. We've only got like the first level of the Silver Tongue talents out of 4, so we can do it, but it's very basic for us. You know, it's not guaranteed. I'm certainly not that angry with her. Yeah, it's a weird situation. I'm trying to imagine if I was there. Not if I had this power, but for the sake of survival. But then again, it's like how weak of will and mind are your knights that they I guess these knights and these soldiers and these people, they don't know about undead. They don't fight these things. They don't. You would be terrified. But I suppose you were right.
Indeed. I know Sir Parth means well, but I will not lie to him about something so important.
Agreed. I should go.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
We can't help anyone. So we found some oil, which they're going to set up as a trap or something, presumably. But no holy blessing. No Dwin and his mercenary buddies helping us out. And no blacksmith. They're all just idiots. I'm not willing to physically or verbally intimidate people to get them to do what I want, and I'm not willing to pay out of my own pocket, and I'm not willing to do sexual favors for people. You know, sexy time should be free because you want to do it, not, you know, unless obviously if you need to get by, that's a different. But we don't. You know, I'm not going to shag some random dwarf just because he's, you know, and that's what we don't even know what he would say. He might be like, "You're not my type. I'm only into lady dwarfs. Get out of here." But yeah, I'd feel bad if we, like, we've got the revered mother up here and we were like, she's like, Oh, and now you are blessed, and all these lads are like, yeah,
Word from the castle.
we're invincible.
No, all is still, as it has been for days.
Mm-mm.
And it is an unnatural stillness.
Interesting.
As though there is no...
Oh, Andraste's Grace. Oh. Small white flower, commonly known as Andraste's Grace. But Eliana, maybe?
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Indeed. This guy's got the right idea.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Nope. Mother Hannah does not believe she can help you.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts.
The Maker helps those who help themselves. Carry on?
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Quest completed. Okay. Village under siege. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. This is interesting. I might have to start kicking off here, in fact, guys. So, before we can start the battle, get the battle underway, before night falls, we have to deal with Dwin and the blacksmith. Owen. Is the only one who can repair the militia's equipment, but he's locked himself in the blacksmith and refuses to help. Wants you to go talk to Owen to see if he can change his mind. Well, he won't. Murdoch told you about Dwin, a dwarven veteran who's refused to help the villagers fight the creatures. If we get Dwin to help, it would greatly increase the militia's morale, but he won't. I'm going to have to get aggro with some people here, folks. It seems like we can't proceed the battle without them, regardless of the outcome. I thought we might be able to just insist on... okay, we don't need those idiots. Let's get on with the battle. It doesn't seem like it wants to. I think... see, there you go. That's a good example of Dragon Age. It doesn't have that level of flexibility, folks. Oh, hello. A silver chalice. Oi, oi.
Task is finished.
Thievery. I mean, we have no compunction with thieving things, do we? So we just talk to Murdoch one last time and be like, bro, they don't want to help.
Have you spoken to Owen? Typical.
Yeah, no, I already said that.
If you can get through his door, you've done better than I have.
I've got to talk to him then. So that's, yeah. So whatever, okay, so we have to get him to help or beat him up or whatever. We have no option. Sphinx, thank you for hydration. Let me get on that first. Let me just finish this coffee here. Yeah, speak to Owen.
Join me for a drink or two if you like. We can wait for the sunset together, eh?
Why are you locking yourself in your in his smithy? You know, if he's like, I'm waiting for the end. You go outside and, you know, watch the sunset. What a little weirdo he is. Excellent. Thank you, Sphinx. I'll do a proper hydration on the HDI. Look, the militia desperately needs your help, mate.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me?
No, but we will.
My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
We're not going for her specifically, mate. We're going to save everyone.
She's been my life since my wife passed
yeah, we know.
2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
I'll rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
And what if she's dead?
It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
I'll do my best. Not good enough. Yeah, you said that last time.
Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you I'll look I'll scour the whole castle for her or her remains. I promise you that. I can't say I promise you I'll find her. What if the monsters have eaten her? But it doesn't, you know, we've got to resolve this. So I'm gonna. It's just the wording of this that's throwing me off. I promise you, I'll find her. Can't make that promise. I promise you, I'll scour the entire castle. I'll kill all the monsters. I'll save the Arl, and I will look in every nook and cranny for your daughter, whether she's alive or she's a corpse. But I can't promise you I'll find her. I'm gonna say that.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then.
I mean,
it seems
I don't like your sass, Morrigan. You're looking for a slap, my dear. If the kittens happen to be in the trees in the castle with the undead, then yes, Morrigan, yes, we shall save the kittens. God, her sass. Oh.
I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm going to get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall.
Well, considering it's about 4 in the afternoon, mate.
Well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Yeah. Get on with it, bro. Morrigan's like, I hate this. Maybe she would have liked it if we'd beaten him up instead. She doesn't like people getting help, does she, Morrigan? I'll give her some gifts later. That'll cheer her up.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
Yeah, 'cause I lied to him.
The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Okay. Maybe I don't need to worry about Dwin then. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, screw Dwin. Stay in your little house, mate. I'm ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, I'm ready now.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Alright, let's smash these undead. They're gonna come for us. Problem is with Dwin, he's not doing himself any favours if you think about it. Either everyone's gonna die and he will die as well, but just die a little bit slower, or we survive, save the day, help everyone out, and then he's still living in Redcliffe, and everyone's like, oh, there's Dwin, the selfish prick who didn't help us in our hour of need. And not even have to be racist about it. They'll just be like, screw you, mate. You know what I'm saying? Why are the villagers hanging around? They need to get in the chantry, don't they? Oh, they're all the militia. Alright. Oh, wow. What the hell? Oh, Liliana's just leveled up. Okay.
Men, know that we fight for the Maker and our Arl.
I think I need... Do I just need dexterity for it? I'm just going to guess here. I'll give her their combat training there. Oh, we got a Song of Courage. Let me just check. I don't... Yeah, she doesn't desperately need more dexterity. Oh, she does, if we want to get her that. Yeah, let's go for the Song of Courage. Yeah, so our current... The Song of Valor. Yeah. Stamina or mana regen. Good. But, the Song of Courage. Bonus to attack, damage, and crit chance. And the bonus is affected by the Bard's Cunning. So probably want to put more points in her cunning for that then. Yeah, so we've go to tactics. Not for Izzy, for Liliana. Going to change the Song of Valor to the Song of Courage.
Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Nice. Where are the foul creatures though? They're coming down there. Okay, so the castle's off to the right there. So I guess they're all coming in this direction.
Unusual powers. Be wary.
Walking corpse. Walk through the fire there.
I shall do it, as you say.
That's one down. Any more? What is going on with Alistair there? He's just popping off all his, not moved to junk, no. Can you not have all those abilities active at the same time?
You need help?
Oh, right, no, sorry, he had, like, so many. He was just taking that long to, do them all. Yeah, try not to walk into the fire there, Alistair. I stood in the fire there. You absolute idiot. He's not taking too much damage from it, to be fair. I'll just stand here. I'm not walking in that. Alright, if only you're going to come around, so that's fine. Alice is just like, I'm just going for it. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. You can see why the villagers would have difficulty with this. Oh.
I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
Any more? I think maybe we're slightly over leveled for this. I don't know. Like maybe we could have come here like a lot earlier. Look at all the pink mist just dropping off us.
From the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knight, stay here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Yeah, okay, well, so we're heading down to the village. You guys stay there. Right, you're well armed and armoured for the militia, mate. Hey, parrot! Don't blame me. No, that's the thing. This was on my list anyway. So the producers are getting their choice of what they want to see on the stream. Parrot, but it's only from my list anyway. Do you know what I mean? So it's not. I'm not playing anything I don't want to play at some point anyway. Oh, there we go. How you doing, Parrot? You right? Hey, come here. Oh, that Skelly was just like completely ignoring the fact that I was oh, level up, nice. That we were attacking it. nice backstabs. I mean, because we've got frosty weapons, I guess, like, ice attacks do a lot less to undead, but it's still doing some damage. Yeah, shame we don't have where are you going, lad? Where are you going? What's he doing? What are you doing? All right, we just go around the houses. There's quite a few of them. They're chonking through them, though. I like that. Stab it in the back 3 times and it just ignores you. Stop it.
Very well.
Yeah, everyone's still healthy. Very good. Is that all of them? How you doing anyway, young parrot? Are you alright? Benjamin! I'll see you there, Ben. Let me collect the remains. Oh, chainmail. Oh, Murdoch! Murdoch died. That's a shame. Oh, what a shame. I'll miss you, Murdoch. No, you're sexist. Gonna see a musical this afternoon. That sounds fun. That sounds very fun. No worries, Liz. You get out roast chicken dinner.
And we survived the night. We are victorious.
Wow. Murdoch didn't survive.
And though
Just
this
needs new
victory
mail.
came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
That pink mist is almost too much. I was happy to help defend the village. I hope we will be discussing rewards soon then. Hello? Yes, you're welcome. There's still much more to do, Bantegan, like get into the castle.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
No.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, mayor and beloved father, we salute
And
you.
sexist.
You and so many
Don't forget
others
that.
who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
Remain silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
Right. Indeed. Let's go. Let's get to
Now
it.
we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
All right. No worries, Tegan. All right, there we go.
I'm glad it's all over. Now we can get back to normal things, right?
No. No, child, it's not over. Now we can get back to normal things, right? Can't we? Can't we get back to normal things? I want to do the normal things. Can't I do that? Anyway, I just want to check this blight blood. I think that's what we're going for, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's definitely better than Marek's blade by quite a lot. So we want to get 31 strength. So I was just checking what we want to put points into for Izzy. Yeah, there's a lot of good things we need. We've got to get to 31 strength. That's a must. Right. Okay. Options. I think we'll go for the improved coercion. Could go for the herbalism, but I think there's other characters who could potentially... I think Morrigan can take over as our herbalist if needs be. Right. Decisions, eh? Yes, we definitely want to get that. So we're going to need lots more dexterity in the future. That's good. Crit chance from all attacks. Rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, which is it's not, and it never will be. Okay, that doesn't fuck matter, but yeah, crit chance from all attacks definitely very good. Deadly strike. Okay, could get that. What we got here on our dual weapons. Passive. Has significant experience with 2 weapon fighting, gaining bonus to crit chance. Anyway. As well as a possibility with each hit to inflict bleeding lacerations and continue to do damage over time. Oh, wow. Wowee. Okay, let's just get that right off the bat then. We'll worry about the other stuff later. Alistair. You, sir, young man, also need more strength. Don't you? Yes, you do. Cleanse, that could be good. Let's look at his sword and his board abilities. Right, shield tactic. Needs more dexterity for that. That might be more useful. I know. Yeah, okay. I want to get that passive ability for Alistair. So let's this level up. Put points into dex. Yeah, he can't be flanked. His shield works just as well from any direction. It seems like a good choice to me. Morrigan and Liliana are a little bit ahead of us. That's cool. Ah, and so someone get a tactic slots? Oh, we did. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know that we need to worry about ourselves. We're gonna go for enemy rank. Where's that? Okay, rank elite or higher for the flurry. We don't need to worry about this for ourselves. 99% of the... If I'm not controlling Izzy, something's gone wrong. You know what I'm saying? Has Alistair got a new... Ah, Alistair does have a new one. Excellent. So I guess we go with enemy. Rank, we'll go elite or higher again, and we want to use I don't know, in fact, this sort of slot, we won't worry about it. We'll go enemy, any, attack. There we go, after he's done everything else. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, back up to the windmill, apparently. How are we doing? How's our inventory doing? Okay, we've got 50 slots to pick up stuff. Don't need to panic about selling anything right now. How are we doing time? Right, we've got 6 o'clock. Okay, we've got 3 hours. We should hopefully be able to get in here and, find out what the bloody hell's going on. It's one thing the Jarl's deathly ill. It's quite another thing that there are undead coming out of the castle. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on in there? Is everybody dead? Is he already dead? Is everybody dead? We don't know. Let's find out. Excuse me.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure.
Cool.
There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Okay. Why didn't you mention this before? There's too much going on, wasn't there? That's convenient. Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if...
What if what?
Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Who's this?
Isolde.
Sold.
You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly.
Oh, what the...
And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
This could be an ambush. We'll need more of an explanation than that, indeed. Why don't we all go to the castle? You don't seem very concerned about what's happened here. There's something weird is going. But we're going to need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde?
Oh, yeah, she's his stepmom. She hates him.
Of all the... Why are you here?
He's a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues.
Oh.
And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has
Connor.
seen so much death.
What's going on?
You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Reason with him? What's going on? Wow, okay. Why must Tegan go alone? Let's nip that in the bud.
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan.
So I think Connor is her son.
Promised? Whom did you promise?
Yeah.
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Right, okay. Backing up. This is what we got so far. Our Lehman became ill. We don't know why that is. Isolde being like, oh, get the urn of sacred ashes. Whatever, love. And Tegan mentioned earlier before the battle, he was like, last night, he was like, yeah, and we even brought a mage in to check him. Now, for some reason, at some point, this mage, whoever he is, whether intentionally or unintentionally, has seemingly unleashed some kind of demon, or something. Some entity has now kind of taken over of the castle. Isolde is alive, their child, Connor, is alive, and apparently Arleman is still alive. Most other people, it's already killed and turned into undead, and it's demanding... It's kind of keeping them hostage by the sounds of it. And now it's... So Isolde was kind of... It can communicate. She's trying to reason with it. Yeah. He wants us to live, but I don't know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged. Because I said Connor needed help. So she's gone to this demon. Oh, look, my son needs help. What does that even mean? Please, let me go outside and get Tegan. What is he going to do? And the demon's like, yes, okay, but only Tegan. Okay. Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon? That seems pretty obvious. Tell me about the mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband.
Oh.
That is why Eamon fell ill.
Okay, he got poisoned by this mage.
Poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him.
Ah.
He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
It seems likely because we know that with Logain's betrayal of the king, he must be aware, Logain would be aware, of anyone who may try and oppose him. Obviously, Arl Eamon is near the top of that list. So it makes sense that you would hire someone to try and poison him. Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon? If it's not what even is officially a demon, it's some kind of something. We need to worry about that. Which either the mage is summoned in or, whatever. Why do I get the feeling you're not telling us everything is sold?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tiga and I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless
yes,
you.
Another hostage for the demon. Yeah, so our main objective, presumably, from the Grey Warden's perspective, from our perspective, is to save the Arl. You know, we don't want anyone to die, obviously, but Isolde, Connor, Tegan, it's good. Obviously, he'd be very upset, but we need the Arl alive to pledge his support to us fighting the Darkspawn. He may get himself killed. It seems weird. But it seems like, what else would it? Because if he refuses to go, the demon may kill Eamon. Seems to have little choice.
No illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable.
We sneak in the secret
can you
passage?
Excuse us for a moment. We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
That's it. It's all up to me. I can't let you do this. It's insane. Good, this is the way I'd prefer it. Yeah.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority.
Yes, agreed.
If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Agreed. I don't believe that. I will rescue you all. I promise. Unlikely. Erica. Sorry, you're getting commercials. Welcome in. Yeah, Red Mage. Get to the chopper. Hey there, Erica. And welcome back, Liz. Yeah, I'm not going to say that one. I understand. I'll do my best. We must end this evil no matter what. I could stop you from doing this, you know. Of course you're expendable. Lol. Any reason I should be going in there? Yeah, that's a stupid thing to say. Well, I mean, technically we have to end the evil, because it's not like we can save the Arl, get his support, and his soldiers' support, if we don't end the evil. I don't imagine we're going to managed to save the Arl without dealing with this demon. But let's not take the high road. We must end this evil. I understand. I'll do my best.
You're a good woman.
Yes, I am a good
Maker
woman.
smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Right, okay. Good luck, Tegan. Let's head through the secret passage. So try to be inconspicuous as best we can, but they did say most of the residents of the castle are now dead or undead. So there may just be the single entity kind of looking out for us. So your food was amazing, was Liz? I bet it was. Oh, Erica with the bitties. Thank you. Any today, Erica. But I'm very well. How are you doing, my dear? Are you doing anything this weekend? Are you doing anything for tomorrow? I know it's like tomorrow's like a big deal for you American folks, isn't it? Or not, depending on who you ask.
And why?
Sween says she doesn't do anything for 4th of July. And then you've got like Mr. Wrong's husband. He spent $350 on fireworks. So it's like quite the extremes there. Oh my god. Did you hear that? There's somebody down here with us. Legion Cage. How you doing, buddy?
Here comes trouble.
Enraged corpse. Alright. Just like that, is it? Yeah, you were very angry corpses, and now you're very dead.
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Oh, is this the traitor, the mage?
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be? Yes, I came in through a secret tunnel. Are you the mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
Yes, she said you poisoned the owl. That's fair, Erica. Yeah, you're not into fireworks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, some people aren't. I don't. They're not really my kind of thing. You know, I'm happy if people want to spend the money on them. Just not really for me. But are you doing anything regardless? She said you poisoned the owl, mate.
I'm not proud of my deed.
Okay, at least he's being honest with us.
Poisoning was what I was hired to do.
Yeah, it's mercenary.
Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son.
He's hired as the Connor's tutor. What about all the walking corpses? I already know that. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you now. He seems to be fairly forthcoming with us, all things considered. What about all the walking corpses, mate?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began.
Okay.
At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the owl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Okay. Stuffing balls, bread and onions. Oh my god. Liz, I'm very jelly right now, honestly. And there's dessert, which is a secret. My god. You love hamburgers, hot dogs, and fruit salad? Yeah. I mean, yes, so do I, Erica. You're making tacos today? Oh my god. Invite? It's too far to come, unfortunately. Why did you poison R. Lehman? Because he's a mercenary. Why didn't they just kill you? Because I guess they thought they could maybe get out of him. Why did the Arlessa hire you to tutor her son? So did you summon this demon? He's already said he hasn't. I don't know. This guy, he seems... I don't know. I feel like I believe him. Why should I believe what you say? Why did the Arlessa hire you to tutor her son?
Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor secretly. Tairn Loghain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl.
Why did you want the
I was
mage to
told
shoot
that
us on?
Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar.
A blood mage. All right, I see.
You, a blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage.
The pink mist in the cutscenes is very distracting. The other magical effects were not
in the forbidden arts, and they
too
condemned
much of an
me to
issue,
death
but
for it.
it is what it is.
I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Okay. He sounds earnest. Yes, why did the Arlessa need a mage to shoot us on? Loghain himself hired you. We could use him... If we keep him alive, we can use him as a witness to, you know, I don't know, whatever it would account for, to say, you know, to incriminate Loghain. Why is Arl Eamon a threat exactly? We already know that. Why are you so eager to make things right? Hell yeah, Liz. Hell yeah. Strawberries. Strawberries and cream? Strawberries and ice cream. I don't know. It could be anything, couldn't it? Sphinx, thank you so much for stopping in, my dear. You have a good night. And thank you for the hydrations, keeping me alive. I do appreciate it. Yeah, your mum is a little bit of a legend. Oh my God. Yeah. Something with strawberries. This is... The situation with... We're in right now is more point than Loghain. This guy would just be an extra... a little pawn for us on our chessboard in our chess match against Loghain, but nothing more. This is a far more pertinent question. So, Connor needed a tutor, but why did he need a mage? Has he got magical talents?
Connor had started to show
There we go.
signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Oh, I see. I think I understand. Perhaps Connor is responsible for what happened. Why would a soul be frightened of her son becoming a mage? Only because, obviously, if you were a mage, if you have magical talents, you are forced by the Templars to join the organization known as the Circle of Magi. The idea is they take you in, they teach you how to use your talents, you know, teach you how to use magic, and not become an abomination. You know, they're the advantages, but you don't have a choice. You have to go and join their organization. And you're essentially like a prisoner, kind of. You got some freedoms, I'm sure, but you have to go join their organization. If you don't, the Templars will kill you, basically. So if Connor really is shown, you know, talents that he could become a mage, then the Circle got wind of it. They would come and take him away. So Isolde's literally just from the point of view, oh no, my son, don't take my son away from me. Strawberries and ice cream. Get in there. Yeah. So you can understand why she did it, but it's a little bit short-sighted. So she's like, I know, never mention that you're a mage. We'll get a mage in here to train you in secret. And then you can just live at home with mummy forever. So that's obviously why. We know, Arl Eamon had no idea about his son's abilities. Presumably not. You got to assume he's busy. How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Right, okay, so this is what it seems to be. Inadvertently, Connor, in his lack of knowledge, has seemingly opened up, torn the veil into the Fade, and demons have come through from the other side. But yeah, Arlene had no idea of responsibilities.
No, she was adamant that he never find out.
Yeah.
She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
It's quite telling that Isolde is aware that what she's doing is not the right thing. She's doing it selfishly. No doubt, Erica. It's quite nice over here as well. She's making crumble as well. Is what? That sounds amazing. I see. I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us.
Yeah.
But if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay
Morrigan's
him.
a blood mage.
Better to punish
Well, not
him
blood
for his
mage, but-
choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Yeah, I'll believe him.
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
To say the
Give me
least.
a chance, please.
I think you're staying in your cell. So how will you make things right? I'm letting you out of the cell. Don't try anything. I can't leave you here alive. You're going to die. Let's see what his plan is. Yeah, I was asking about it, Erica. Sween was saying like people set off their fireworks when it's like the middle of the day, but you can't even see fireworks in the middle of the day. People go like, woo, America! Oh, yeah, we're ushering freedom! And it's like, if you say so. Yeah, seemingly, Red Mage, yeah. She's got so much money, she's gonna just explode some of it. Yeah, what's your plan, buddy?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I
All
can do.
Okay, he seems earnest. Isn't it a little late for that? And after that, what happens? So if I were to just let you go, that's commendable if it's true. I don't believe you. Let's see what he says. Would he run away? What I'm saying is, are you doing this because you don't have any other option? But if I opened this cell and said, oh, you could just run away, would you just run away? Let's be honest. Be honest here, buddy. Do you actually feel remorse for what you've done?
I'd stay and try to help if I could.
There we go. What a lad.
Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
And after that, what happens? Yeah, so say we let you out, you help us, we defeat this evil demon, we save the day. What happens then, buddy?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get.
Oh, bless him.
I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I think you're staying yourself out, letting you out of the cell. Don't try anything. I can't let you leave. Can't leave you here alive. Shank, shank, shank. No, I'll trust him. Whether we should or not. He seems earnest. There you go. Scotty loves the fireworks. Fireworks, but yeah, I don't understand you setting them off in the middle of the day, Scotty, because then you just get smoke and noise. You don't get to see the actual pretty colours. You know what I'm saying? But I guess that's not everybody. But, yeah, over here, people are a bit more funny about it. It's the only time fireworks are considered acceptable over here are the 5th of November, bonfire night. You look it up if you're not sure. That's like just a British thing specifically. And far more commonplace now is New Year's Eve. I don't remember people setting off fireworks New Year's Eve when I was a kid, but they definitely do now. But it's getting to the point now where people do it like the few days leading up to New Year's Eve. Or around 5th of November, they'll start doing fireworks like a week before and a week after. And I'm like, what? Yeah. And most people over here are like, what? Fireworks, you loser. But I know it's definitely more of a thing. Yeah, you go, Holy. How you doing, Holy? You heard fireworks yesterday and it's too early. And Erica says no. Okay, there you go. Not looking it up. Well, that's basically back in the day. I'll give you a quick cliff notes. There's a guy called Guy Fawkes. If you've ever seen V for Vendetta, that mask, that is the Guy Fawkes mask. He was rebelling. He's essentially a terrorist. And he was rebelled against Parliament. He got his buddies together. They broke into Parliament in the middle of the night when they on the 5th of November, and they're planning to blow it up while the politicians and stuff were in there. But unfortunately, not being political. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your opinion, their plot was called the gunpowder plot. They got busted. They got caught. They didn't blow it up. They got shut down and all killed. There you go. So we set off fireworks because they explode as well. And what are we celebrating? Are we celebrating they got caught? I don't know. We're celebrating that government is awesome. What? What even? So yeah. So yeah. It's V for Vendetta, isn't it? Yeah. You must have seen that, Red Mage. Sure. Yeah, so they made a movie of it, and yes, an all right movie. Yeah, the movie. Yeah, I agree with your assessment there, Holy. It is. The movie's not great. The comic book is pretty good, but it's essence is about. Essentially, I don't remember too much, but it's about yeah. Have you ever about Anonymous? Anonymous wears the V for Vendetta mask. Guy Fawkes mask. And he's basically supposed to represent fighting against the establishment. Yeah, they don't. Nobody even thinks about it, Erica. It's just an excuse over here in the UK to set off fireworks. And he doesn't even called, some people call it fireworks night. It's usually just called bonfire night because it's usually, when I was a kid at least, they'd have like a big fire, an outdoor fire, and that was like and they used to like have an effigy of Guy Fawkes apparently, and then you'd burn that on the bonfire. So I guess you're celebrating. Well, government's awesome. Yeah, government, you're so awesome, shutting down that terrorist. I'm not saying you should blow people up, but I'm also saying, I'm not really that. I've never met a government I thought was good. Point them out to me. Anyone? Any time in history? Any place in history? Any place on the planet? Any time of history? Good government? Did you see him? Do you know him? Tell me about it, because I don't know. And if so, getting political up in here. I'm letting you out of your cell, buddy. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You're going to come with us upstairs. I don't care, you're on your own. Run. I don't want to see you again, ever. Escape. This is your last chance. You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Why?
I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger, exactly.
You just said you were going to help out. Would you rather I kill you than get out? I don't want to see you again. Then help. Just don't make things worse. Beggars can't be choosers. Come or stay here. Then what's your plan to help, buddy? Help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't. I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
You better, buddy. We're relying on you. I want to see if there's something in the options to remove the magical effects during cutscenes, because this pink mist is visually getting on my tits a little bit. Alistair didn't like that. Morrigan did like it a lot, and Leliana agreed with it a little bit. That's fine. Balance them out. But yeah, it's not official a holiday. We don't like get a day off of work or anything, Erica. It's just a thing. Yeah, that is essentially what it's like. So yeah, up V. Let's have a look. Audio, video, subtitles, video brightness. There's not too many options. Game. Difficulty, quick heals, radial menu. Shimmer around objects with loots. Yeah, save automatically. Persistent gore, that's fine. Plot, help icons, that's fine. Interface, damage. Floating spells and talent names. Tutorials. There seems to be no option to turn off that visual effect. And as it is tactically the most sound thing for us to do, well, I guess we're sticking with it. Okay, so we've no, there's not really anything in these cells, is there? Have a little look anyway. Nope. Right, so he's just gone running off. I feel that he's better served to help us than not. He's done his damage. I do believe what he was saying. Whether I should or not, I mean, we'll soon find out, won't we? Notes. Rolled up notes. Excellent. I don't worry about reading it. It was important we'd hear about it. Oh, hello. Yeah, get out of here, you skellies. Mystical green. Yeah, it's I don't know why pink. It's what it is Leliana's Song of Courage. They could have gone for a far more subtle effect. Like the blue stuff streaking off of Izzy there. You can vaguely see that. So like one of her dual wield fighting modes. The red stuff coming out of Alistair, that's one of his buffs. That little sprite, that little light fairy thing, wisp, floating around Morrigan's head, that's one of hers, just to increase her spell damage. And you can't really see it with all the pink mist, but I've got, like, you know, got a frosty effect on the weapons, and some of the runes have got a lightning effect on, like, our sword. And they're all fine, but this crazy pink mist is just just like emanating from us. It's like a smoke machine at a gig or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like, how necessary is it? You have no choice in the matter. Anyway, it is what it is. But yeah, green might be. It's not even the color necessarily holy. It's just how much of it there is. It could have the same effect, just be far more subtle. But never mind, eh? Right, okay, it looks like we made it up into the castle here. So let's have a little look around. Oh, here we go.
I shall do it. It shall be.
Go. Not too difficult. Nothing we need to be too concerned about.
It is over.
Oh, the armory. Hello. Alright, ice arrows. None of this stuff is going to be that particularly good, I don't think. Yeah, I'm sure. Not too bad, that shield, but what's that one? Is that not as good? Oh. Oh no, that's nowhere near as good, and it's like the next 2 tiers up. So that's like a tier 5 shield, but of the most basic crappy type. Interesting. So that's how most weapons and armor works in this game. There's tiers, and within each tier, there's different, you know, there's different grades. So you may have a lower tier, higher grade that is actually better than, you know, a higher tier basic grade, if that makes sense. And I think the tiers go from like 1 to 7. So, you know, you like there, that example, Alistair's tier 3 shield is a very high grade tier 3, and is kind of comparable, fractionally better than a tier 5 that's of a very basic grade, if that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that very well, but so with that you get like far more variety of armor and stuff. I don't think that's actually needed for anyone. We're just trying to loot everything. They're all very basic. Get money from the zombies, all very important, of course. Now, is that the main hall at the back there? I don't know that it is, but let's bust in on here anyway. Yeah, crop dusting. It is the look at it. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? It's mostly when you move as well. Look, it's like, what are we doing here? But it's a very good buff for the party. So it's like, what are we gonna do? Oh, greater shade. Right, these guys are a little disturbing. Right, okay. Shades, some kind of demons, but lesser demons. Nothing too scary there. Okay, so this is their little church, I guess, by the looks of it. Equivalent of.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
These things can have unusual powers. Yeah, I mean, this is true. They're undead. I mean, right, I think it seems like there's a lot of them. Alistair's doing a pretty good job tanking. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. There's an elite one that went after. Corpse ghoul. What's that? A malformed organ cut from the gut of reanimated horror. Okay. Undead remains, basically. Yeah, we need to collect 20 of those for some shady organisation in Denerim. Oh, I hear a doggo. Not our doggo. The new Thor movie. I've lost track, Erica, of all the Marvel movies. I think I'm like, I know I've seen the first Thor movie. I don't know how many behind I am. I know there's definitely one or two I've not seen. So.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly.
So. Oh my God, Mabaris, why are you fighting us? So I'll never say never, Erica, but it's not like it's on my list, if that makes sense. I'm not going to go out of my way to watch it when it comes out. But I assume that you're excited about it. There we go. Why do those doggos attack us? Bless them. I thought that we were going to maybe help them. Oh, a lamb bone. I bet we're going to give that as a gift for. What about this wall paint? Electricity resistance, cold resistance. Yeah, I don't really need those, I don't feel. Charred corpse. Wow. You think the warhounds would maybe like trying to help out a bit, but
look there.
Oh.
Cunning trap.
A cunning trap? Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Let's kill the skelly first. healing potion. Nice. Nature salve. I mean, whatever.
Very well.
Cool. It looks fun, does it? Not the best, but Ragnarok. Oh, okay, so yeah, so I've definitely seen the first one. I don't really remember anything about it. May have seen the second one. Ragnarok's definitely not the one I've definitely not seen. But yeah, I hope you're not too disappointed in me, Erica. It's just it's hard to keep up with things. God knows, like, in the Marvel movies, how far behind I am. Very, I expect.
Impossible.
Can't get through that way. So that's apparently through to the main hall. But it looks like we've got to go around this way. So we're fighting all of these... all these skellies, but I don't know if the boss evil even knows that we're here at the minute. Something to assume that it would. I'm such an idiot. I keep forgetting about... I've got that book for Morrigan to use, haven't I? There we go. Arcane shield. Ah, here we go. Protective sheath that helps divert incoming attacks. Getting a bonus to defense while this mode is active. Yes. There you go, Morrigan. Now I just need to set that up so she activates it. I'll have to remove that. So we want to go self, any, action, activate mode, arcane shield. Yeah, I guess we'll move those up there like that. That should be good. Yeah, that will buffer up slightly. Used it yet? Guess she's got to be in combat first. Maybe. Oh, maybe, unless we make her use it now. Where's your arcane shield then? A. Did get it for her, didn't we? There we go. For some reason, she was not wanting to use it straight away. There you go. She, she's got a little purpley pink floating bubble around her as well. Because, you know, that's what Dragon Age. How many glowy, graphical, sparkly effects can you have on your character? That's the name of the game. I'm not against having that graphical effect, but I feel that I don't know if you need to be so overwrought. I feel like you could maybe have slightly less. But... Oh, Valina.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down. Stupid girl. Get out of my way. Be silent. You are safe. Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the smith's daughter. I was hoping to ask you the same question. I've only seen these creatures so far myself. Alright, I was hoping to ask you the same question.
I don't know what happened. There was some talk the Arl was poisoned, that he wasn't just sick. They arrested someone for it, but then everything went
No
bad.
worries, Liz.
People
You do
started
that.
killing each other, and then their bodies would get up and walk. They didn't attack us right away, unless you tried running. I waited until everyone else was gone. I couldn't stand it anymore.
You need to get out of the castle.
How? There are more monsters out there.
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters...
I've killed them all. Yeah, I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast, and I know the castle. Thank you.
Yeah, get out of there, Valena. Alright, Alistair and Liliana like that for some reason. Maybe Morrigan would have liked it if I was like, you stupid girl, and all the rest of that. That's more her style, isn't it? Alright, okay, let's sort of go this way. Right, okay, looks like we're heading down into the cellar. Maybe we have to go down and come back up. It's the only other door we saw is barricaded, so it looks like this is our only option at the moment. I'm doing time. Alright, I've got a couple of hours yet.
Finished.
Ooh, steel braces. Exquisite carvings of warhounds on them. I wonder if Sten would like those. And another love letter. Nice. Got to find a few more of those. I don't know if they're just like a random drop in random containers, or they're in very specific places. No, Squidge, I love the random questions. Bring it on. This is what I've Kubo and the Two Strings. I have never even heard of that, Squidge. Educate me, please. Oh, okay, and then we're immediately out of the basement back up into the courtyard, apparently. Ah, so this would be at the front of the castle, right? You would think. So then maybe we can open up the gate and let in Sir Perth and his men. Landmark tree. These are weird. We've seen a few of these around. I don't know what they're for. Right, healing potion. Right, skeleton archers, eh? All sorts of shambling corpses. Oh! Oh, we've got a big boy up in here. Oh, and I'm turning my bloody, I hate pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that back on. I think we're alright. Revenant. Tough cookie. Oh, he got stunned. Nice. Revenants are scary. And you never know whether to try and go for the more dangerous enemy or go for the weaker enemies. Obviously, classically, in any RPG, the correct thing to do is to go to the you know, get rid of the ads first. Get rid of the weaklings. So you can focus on the big boy, but sometimes that's not the way to go. Right, so let me just grab all this treasure. Then we'll try and open the gate, I guess. Yeah. What's that?
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I need to leave the castle, actually. I want to look around elsewhere first.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Yeah, okay. That's the thing. If we're busting into the main hall, maybe it is better to take the soldiers with us. I'm sure I've got everything up in here. And do the hit our level up as well. Anyway, sorry, let me catch up. You think I'd like it? Well, I'm not sure. I probably would. I do like most things in general, Squidge. It's just, it's not a question of not really liking things. I'm pretty open to anything. It's just finding the time. I've got a serious, like, FOMO, where I'm like, I could watch a movie, like, Erica mentioned the Thor movies. I could go and watch Thor Ragnarok and be like, oh yeah, that's good. But I might, as I'm watching it, and I got to the end, like, yeah, that was good. My stupid brain is like saying, oh, but was that the best use of your time there? Could you have done something else that was more fulfilling? I'm such a psycho. I can't calm my brain down. If I do watch it, it's a movie. A few years ago on Netflix. 2016. You don't want to say anything. Pretty unique. Alright, well, keep an eye out. I've been like half watching stuff on Netflix over the past few days, actually. When I'm playing Final Fantasy 11, I'm kind of doing like some solo grindy stuff at the minute. So I'm quite easily like watch something. But I've been leaning over the past few days. I've been watching a few chopping and changing between documentaries, because I will watch a documentary about anything, interesting information, presented in a factually entertaining format. Yeah, bring it on. And stand-up comedy. That's what I'm going for at the minute. But who knows? Who knows? I could slot in a movie there, and maybe as if I'm like not. It's harder for me if I'm like sat down. I'm just like, I'll watch this movie, hour and a half, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Let's go. But if I'm like kind of half watching it, that might be more easily digestible. And some people might say, you freaking heathen. If you take your eyeballs off the movie for even half a second, then you've not seen the movie. I guess most people don't take that much of an extreme stance on it, but you see what I mean? Some people say, well, you're not watching a movie if you're also playing a video game at the same time. And in my younger days, I would probably argue that also, but as I said, there's just too much to do now. We can't do it all. We're in a weird era where we're drowning in content. You know, it's better to have too much to consume than to starve, isn't it? But, dear Erica, yeah, I'll watch documentaries on anything. You totally get it. You totally get it, yeah. Because it's like, you know, maybe my eyeball's not on it for 5 to 10 seconds. But I'm still, it's like, so when I'm sat on my PC there, because usually I've got my laptop right in front of me down here. You guys can't see exactly what I mean. So I look down at chat and talk to you. But I'll like literally pick up the laptop and put it like right next to me on the desk. So I'm like there on the PC. I'm literally just like having a second screen on your PC almost, just like. Yeah. So it's, but yes. So what was? Sorry, what was it called? It was Kubo and the Two Strings. All right, I'll make. Let me make a note of that. I mean, at least whether I'll get round to it or not. But anything that's unique, because I'm not really a movie guy. I like TV, like I say, documentaries, stand-up comedy, podcast, whatever, something like that is what I typically go for. And then anime or TV show. Even if you're not talking anime, I would typically rather go for a TV series than a movie. And I don't know why. But it is what it is. Okay, it's animated for a start. Okay. It was remarkable animation of 2016, apparently. 2 Oscar nominations. Okay. Seems like it might have a cool vibe. Okay, I can't promise I'll watch it anytime soon, Squidge. But if I do, I'll definitely talk to you about it after I have done. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, let me read this, what Squidge has got. You will die with books unread. It's not morbid. It's just a fact. So buy what you want. Get to what you like when you can. This isn't a school project. A book report isn't due. Yes. You've supported an author and collected art you love. A library of unread books is a beautiful thing. Yeah, and you can say that about all of you there with your Steam libraries with all these unplayed games. Yeah, it is what it is. We're human beings. After your survival needs are taken care of, we so desperately crave art. That's what, you know, apart from, say, like natural art in the contemplation of existence, you know, sunrise, sunset, the natural world, all that kind of jazz, you know, staring into space, that kind of jazz. Art created by other humans, it's a way to, and particularly storytelling, be that video games or books or movies or whatever. There's something about that that speaks to our souls. That's almost like what we're here to do. So yeah, I like that quote very much, Squidge. You know, yeah, so I console myself with that. But it's like, here's the, not the pain, the struggle. Like, you obviously really like that movie, Squidge. So if I were to watch it, that's increased our rapport between you and me, Squidge, and anybody else. It's like, you know, that's like increased our bond by a tiny fraction. I go, oh yeah, that movie, and you're like, yeah, and then, you know, it's like when I watched Arcane. You know what I mean? It's you're like, yeah, excellent taste, perfect. There's just so much, isn't there? And so many people as well. Do you know what I mean? That's definitely a good thing for me to do to increase my bond with you. What about all the other millions of people? You know, so no worries. I love your ADHD, Eric. I want you to slap me in the face with it. Your ADHD, nothing else. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, the new Batman movie was. So I did vaguely hear something about that. So Erica, give me your take. Yeah, an Arcane, perfect recommendation. Squidge, it is literally perfect. Was Arcane. There's literally perfect. Yeah, the backlog, Red Mage. I guess Squidge's point is, with that quote, is we all have the backlog. You are doing the backlog and yourself a disservice by stressing about the backlog. Just do a thing, then do another thing, and then do a thing. As long as you're doing a thing, then everything is thinging. But yeah, no, Eric, I heard something vaguely about this. In what way is the new Batman movie inspired by Kurt Cobain? No wonder you like it. Yes, Yummy. Yeah, Kurt Cobain was definitely a good-looking young man. There's no doubt about that. I think everyone agrees with that. But I'm a very big Nirvana fan. I love Nirvana. Nirvana is, I would say, for me, one of my top 20 bands of all time. In terms of as a direct inspiration on me, I'm probably in you know, liking their music as well. So yeah, how is Kurt Cobain related to the new Batman movie? Please educate me, Erica, because I'm a very big Nirvana fan for sure. Yeah, I guess the tragedy is, like, say if I don't watch that movie, The Squidge, because I feel I don't really have time for it. But then I do, or if it's an alternate reality when I do, like, imagine if I not watched Arcane. You'd be like, oh, did you watch Arcane yet? And I'm like, I've not got around to it yet, Squidge. And I just were never to know the awesomeness of it. Sometimes you've got to take a chance. You just got to follow your own vibe. see where it takes you. It's just the completionist in me, Squidge. This is the thing that makes me want to live a long life, and maybe live beyond human imagination, to do all the things, to experience all the things, and you finally, you're not at the end to be like, yeah, I did it all, I completed it, 100%ed, mate, 100% of existence, mate. What is that? What is that desire to want to do that? Because it's not the end goal. It's the purpose, is it? It's the journey. You know. But there's something about that, you know, wanting to, if not reach completion, get as close to it as you can. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, because I suppose you could, I don't know Seattle that well, but imagine maybe with like the weather, at least it's at least somewhat similar to Gotham City, although I believe Gotham is primarily inspired by New York. But yeah, I'm trying to think what Nirvana song, because obviously a lot of Nirvana's lyrics you have to kind of read between the lines a little bit, but none of it's really happy. None of it's like super motivational. So, yeah, a lot of it's like, we're kind of screwed, or some of it's quite depressing. So that makes sense. But I can't think, a guy who lives in the shadows specifically. This is bothering me a little bit. Let me just do a search for this. I'll keep Kubo up there. New Batman movie, Nirvana. Oh, Something in the Way is in the movie, is it? It's okay to eat fish, 'cause they don't have any feelings. Okay, I did not know that. Yeah. Something in the Way is the final song on Nevermind. Okay. Yeah, and that's like a super depressing song. But very nice. He's pretty emo. Yeah, I'd heard that. Some people like him being quite emo, and some people are like, Batman's not an emo! Jog on! But that's cool. Yeah, I'm a big Batman fan. I'm a big Nirvana fan. I don't necessarily see them necessarily going together, but obviously that, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? Red Mage is like, no! Batman's not an emo! He's a Batman! That's why his name's Batman! Because he's very close to Batman! But yeah, that's fine, either way. Right, so this is the main hall here. Now, we don't know what we're going to see when we get in there. There could be hordes of demons and skeletons. So, and you could take in more soldiers in there. Could complicate things, because we don't know what this demon is or what we're walking into. But I feel that we're probably better placed to just go for it. Right, Sir Perth, let's bust on in.
Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here?
Let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
And see what awaits us there. Erica, no. No, only Legion Cage and Squidge can do that, who are here in a minute. And we can't ban Red Mage. Red Mage would have to do so... so to have to behave so badly and be so egregious. I can't even imagine Red Mage as a gentleman. He's just not into emo Batman. That's all. Yeah, I know you're joking, Erica. As am I. Oh, anyway. Oh, Tegan, what are you up to? He's, court gesturing it. Yeah, nice dancing skills. The soul doesn't look happy. So I can only assume this is Connor here. And it seems like essentially we've got a case of demonic possession.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a woman, Connor. Just as I am.
You lie! This woman is nothing at all like you. Why, just look at her.
Yep.
Half your age, and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed in a fit of jealousy.
Oh.
Connor.
She's not a demon, she's a human.
You. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of. No, it's not your son, is it? Yeah. You've been protecting him the entire time. What did you do with Bantegan? I have no intention of hurting him, but... no intention. No, I support Batman no matter what, indeed. Well, this is all cracking up. This is all popping off here. What we're going to do... You guys, tell me what to do about this demonic possession. I need to take a 60-second break. The coffee's gone right through me. I'll be right back. Think about this. We're going to do about this kid. Right, sorry for the delay there, folks. Yeah, Batman is Batman. You just have to accept. At the end of the day, Batman is owned by DC. So whoever they license him to, that's up to them. And whatever they do, you know, so whether you like the new Batman or not, that is... The owners of Batman have decided that is what Batman is currently. So it's like, you have to kind of accept it. Justice League. Is that holy? Bat God. What on earth did they do with him in Justice League? No, he's not responsible. He's clearly right. So Connor here is possessed by a demon who is the responsible. I don't know. I guess it's not Connor's fault, but so he is not the. I mean, he is the evil force, but he's not really the evil force. Of course, you've been protecting him. It's a son. No, what would you do? I guess in The Exorcist, Regan, who's possessed, is she's only hurting herself. She's not like hurting anybody else. But what if your child was possessed by a demon, but was also like killing people and stuff? It's like where you know, if you don't have a solution of how to extract the demon from your child, at what point do you say, sorry, my son, you have to be deaded now? I don't, as a parent, it's like, do you ever get to that point? Do you just continue to let your child live and be possessed by a demon and just wreak havoc in the world? Or do you have to take a step up at some point? And I don't know. So I have no intention of hurting him. But we're going to have to deal with this demon one way or another. That's what I'm getting at, folks. I'm committing to us getting rid of this demon, even if it means Connor dying. But if we can save him and do an exorcism... I mean, I'm not an exorcist. I'm a rogue. I'm a duelist. I'm a sword and a dagger stabber. It's just, you know, I can deal with Darkspawn. I can fight random bandits and ruffians and, you know, soldiers and stuff. But I can't... I can even fight demons. But I can't do an exorcism. As far as I'm aware. I was not trying to be too standoffish. But anyway, what do you do with Ban Tegan? What's he up to?
Here I am. Here am I.
Right.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Right.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
No, the mage
deal
didn't.
with the demon to do so?
Okay. I see. So the mage... God, this looks like... It's not convoluted, but it's quite simple. The mage was hired to teach Connor to control his magic. That mage was also a mercenary who was here to poison the Arl. And Connor was like, oh no, Dad's gonna die. I'll use my powers to save him. Oh, there's a demon. Oh, Mr. Demon, please save my dad. And the demon's like, yeah, sure, buddy. That's where we're at. No worries, Erica. I'll see you back in a minute. Right, that's a problem, Holy. Because Batman's my favourite. And here's the thing about Batman, how he's portrayed in the comics and what he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be the world's greatest detective. Maybe not the most scientific genius, but he's supposed to have genius-level intellect for crime and detection and solving of crime. He's also supposed to be in one of the top 10 living martial artists in the world. He's also a physical specimen. You know, his stats all for a human like off the chart. They're maxed out. He's right up there. But he's just a human. There's been times when Batman has fought Superman, not like a proper serious fight, but like yes, a serious fight, but not like murderous fight. And the only way Batman can defeat Superman is when he like seriously outwits him, sets traps, uses technology, uses this, uses that, kind of outwits essentially Superman. If Superman actually punches Batman, like seriously punches him, Batman will be dead. And I like Batman more than Superman, but this is the fact. So yeah, that's a problem, Holy, isn't it? So they go, oh, he's Batman, so he's got special power. You know, he's got plot armor. Don't be giving people plot armor. Very frustrating. He does have the chunkiest stats of a human being, Red Mage. But yeah, that's a problem for me, Holy. Yeah, you know, Anyway.
Child.
Silly Connor.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I came to stop you. Yeah, I mean, primarily. I was hoping to find Ban Tegan. Well, we found him. I need to see your dad. I came here to help if I could. That's very ambiguous. Me? No reason. I think I'll just leave. Hee. Yeah, pretty much, Holy. Pretty much. But he's still human. He shouldn't be getting. So is that what they did to him in Justice League? They made him like invincible, even though he shouldn't be. I need to see Arl Eamon. I want to see your dad, mate. I'll say that.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
I'll repay you anything, mate. Oh! Looks like we've got to fight. Have to kill Ban Tegan. Yeah, plot armor is bad writing, isn't it, Red Mage? But it is what it is. Oh. Okay, so some soldier's gonna have to die, unfortunately. Very unfortunate, but... Nope. Oh dear. That's oh, Tegan. I'm sorry, mate.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
Hardly.
I am...
Oh.
better now.
Okay, we didn't... He just got beat down. The other soldiers
my
are
mind
dead.
is my own again.
Blessed Andraste.
That's Sandy,
I would
wasn't
never
it?
forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am.
Yes.
Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along. Yeah, you should have told us. I'm not about to kill a child. I don't want to kill a child. But if we need to... either way, I see no way this can end happily.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
That's right, and I stand by my decision. I thought it'd be useful, seeing as he helped start this. He's no more to blame than you are, Lady Isolde. He'll get what's coming to him, don't you worry. I mean, it didn't help start this, but he kind of put this in motion. Yeah, I thought it'd be useful, seeing as he'd help start this.
Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed. Without him, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, but you brought
Your
him here.
secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
Yeah.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Of course you do.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
Yeah, but that's you being selfish, Isolde.
If he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Okay, what are our options? Where is Connor now? Why did he run? Where is Arleman? She had no idea the man you hired was an assassin. Well, obviously not, because she wouldn't have hired him, would she? Would she? Joan, what can you add to this discussion? Oh, I guess that's the mage. We didn't even find out his name. Where is Arleman? Where is he?
Upstairs in his room.
Okay.
I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
As a hostage, yeah.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
That's the priority. Making sure Arleman doesn't die. Joan, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way.
Oh.
A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
Blood magic? Oh my god. What difference does that make? Blood magic is forbidden. It's not an option. So the reason... Okay, so the reason why blood magic is essentially forbidden is because it requires literal blood of others. So like a sacrifice, essentially, to power it. And I think it is more susceptible to, you know, for this kind of thing happening. I don't think, see, that's too much of an issue, because it's like, what we're going to do, pull another demon out? I mean, can things get any worse than they currently are? I'm not too concerned about that. My main concern is, what are we going to use to pay the price? Are we going to have another human living sacrifice? You think I'd allow you to cast a spell? Any spell? No, I'm not going to say that. It's not an option. It could be an option. It could be an option. What difference does it make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
Oh.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
It's something to consider. Someone's going to die either way. Is there no other method? No, it's not an option at all. Wow. This is really cool, isn't it? So... So Joan can use blood magic, which he literally needs someone else to step up and sacrifice their life to put another mage. The only other mage we've got is Morrigan, so I don't think Morrigan's going to be up for this necessarily. She might do it if we insist, but and then she has to go into the Fade to fight this demon on her own, and let's assume that she succeeds, despite all the odds and against the risk. Then she's killed the demon. She comes back out. That's assuming we're trusting this Joan guy to get everything done properly, and then we save Connor. Someone still had to die just for the attempt. It seems like nonsense. Who would even, unless you're sold, it's like, yes, kill me, it's fine. Yeah. So someone's going to die either way, aren't they?
Indeed. Either my son or the sacrifice. Let it be me then. I will give my life for his.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me,
but there's no guarantee are sold.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
But how will he feel? How will Connor feel when we save his life? Oh, we saved you. It's like, oh, thank you for saving me from the demon. Where's Mum? Oh no, Mum died. Mum is dead now. Oh.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Then I know what Miss do. I don't know. Are you sure you're ready to die, Lady Isolde? I'm not sure the risk is worth it. There must be another way to enter the Fade. I need some time to consider. Are you sure you're ready to die, Lady Isolde?
If there's even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
There must be another way to enter the Fade, right? When you're using blood magic, surely. You don't need blood magic to enter the Fade, right?
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Yeah, the Circle Tower's not that far from here. But surely it will take too much time. If they would even do it. Yeah. Yes, this feels like far more urgent.
And there's not much more to say. Something else will need to be done.
Yeah, I'm not sure the risk is worth it.
Save my son and you will be rewarded. That I promise. His life is worth more to me than anything.
You can't promise that then, can you?
No.
Isolde. As if the reward. Then I know what we must do. Yeah. I need some time. You can't get your promise if you're dead, my lady.
Tegan will know the promise I made and he can convince Eamon to uphold it.
I'm not certain my brother would be very thrilled to learn we sacrificed his wife to blood magic.
You are mistaken. He will see that we saved his son. If Connor dies, he's left only with a wife who lied to him.
I know what we must do. I need some time to consider. I don't know what we must
Whatever
do.
you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
I need to speak to Morrigan. Really?
What do you wish of me?
I have to ask you something.
If you must.
Yeah, and oh, there we go. This is what we want. Is there anything I've been doing for a possessed mage?
'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle?
Yes.
If what you seek
not
is
haunted.
to remove the demon
Yes.
from the child without harming the child, there is a way indeed. There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes? And had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task, but there you have it.
I mean, I don't know how I feel about asking Morrigan to go in there. You know, it's like, is it even her place? Anyway, I've got to level up for her. So maybe we should kick ass. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think let's get a small constitution if she's going to be going in a fight on her own. It's permanent damage from basic attacks. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Have a look at the map here. That's the courtyard up to the second floor.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
It's not unnatural. It exists, isn't it?
Enemies approaching.
Oh, okay. Suits of armor. Right, double stunned. Right. Crazy. Wow, okay. That's a whole thing. Why they're bleeding, I don't know if they're suits of armor.
More enemies ahead.
Oh my god. There's Chamberlain. Yeah, you're getting shanked, mate.
I am done.
Yes. Yes, you are. Yeah, I don't know what we should do. Oh, small silver ring. Ah, Redcliffe Vault Key, eh? Aim. Scale arm was in the vanity there. I was just trying a little explore before we. I wasn't going to head upstairs. I assume that's where Connor's gone, isn't it? Oh wow! What the? Alistair's mother's amulet. Riddled with cracks. Someone with a lot of patience has carefully glued it back together. Oh my god. Al Eamon is a good guy. He wasn't lying. I guess this is a little office study. Alright, best to head up to the second floor. What do we think? Should we say screw it and just go murder Connor? Killing a child. I mean, Isolde is determined. It will involve just sticking Morrigan in there. I assume she won't mind as such. Just hope she won't, I guess. I mean, Morrigan seems like maybe not phased by it, and she personally won't care about blood magic. I don't think anything bad is going to happen with the blood magic. It's the fact that we're willing to take the chance to sacrifice a soul to do it. Do a save. I think we should honour her wishes and just go for it. How are we doing on time? We've got about an hour and a half. We should be able to get this done. Right, okay.
I will bring the castle under control. Speak to Isolde once you've made a decision. She will go mad.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Well, okay, let's just go for it then. If you... how's she going to live with herself? Not to mention, Eamon. Now, we don't know what his opinion is. He might be like, why would you do that? But then, I think it's worth the risk.
Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Well, it's no guarantee it's going to save your son.
Who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
Morrigan.
I notice you do not ask me first.
I tried to ask you first,
No
Morrigan.
matter. I will go, as I am your willing slave.
Yeah, see, she's
You
not
have my
fazed by it.
eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you, madam.
I certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's get this started.
Yeah, so I guess if you have a mage character, then you can go yourself, but as we do not. Here it goes. Oh, wow. How disturbing. How very disturbing. So I can only assume we're not going to be playing solo as Morrigan in the Fade. We just got level 11. She's not super weak. She's got good gear. And she's got plenty of spells. So I'm hoping... Alright, Morrigan only slightly disapproved. And Eliana's fully disapproved. I would have thought it would be Alistair who would disapprove. Mostly, honestly. Right, so I probably want to set up her goddamn skills and things. So we want that's passive sustain. So we want the shield, arcane bolt. I think we probably just want normal attack, don't we? Permanent bonus, basic attacks, yeah. And save our heal. Yeah, there we go. So we want put that there. Alright, no. You could try running around as a spider, maybe. No, horror's probably not going to work. Drain life. Maybe. Right, so let's get our buffs on the other side there. Yeah, it's got a wisp and a shield. I don't know what that little heart is, though. I guess we want to get her ice weapon. I don't know if it really affects her, but so we probably want to go for lightning bolt. And then we've got just our normal attack. What about the debuff there? That's going to be... That's going to be too useful. And we've already got that there. Okay. Let's give this a go then, Morrigan. Right, let's get your shield up. Let's get your wisp up. Oh, okay, this is the Fade. How very peculiar. I'll do an extra save start, just in case I would feel this is a very, very bad idea. Get myself into something I can't get out of. We've still got potions and stuff, so I mean, you know.
Is that you, Connor?
I can hear you! I'm coming!
You sure about that?
Is anyone out there? Hello? Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Father!
Oh, okay, there's Al Eamon.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Where is my Connor?
Not gonna get any sense.
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Alright, bless him. I guess hopefully we'll get an apology later on. Alright, get through the portal there. Oh my god, that was a quick load, wasn't it? I wonder if there's things we need to... Well, apart from the demon, when we find it, we need to fight. If there's other things we need to fight. Okay, there's Connor, apparently.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be nice. Ask where the demon is, attack, or leave. Is the demon going to be like playing tricks on us?
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Oh, lady demon. Wow, she's
Cross me and you shall pay.
got that physique.
No mercy.
But that wasn't the demon, though, was it? 'Cause that demon was not all that. Okay, I want that as well, though. Yeah, in case that makes a difference. Okay. Is that just round one?
You're the one making Father sick.
No. Not true.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
I assume this is... the demon. Do we just check? Anyway, get on your game, Erica. Thank you for the lurk, and happy 4th to to yourself and anyone else who's into it.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
No, you shall not. We will drive you out. Won't we?
I will savor your every
Oh, we've got a flamey boy here. That's a rage demon, eh?
I see.
Are we missing one? Still got something on the okay. No. Just took a while to despawn there. Nope.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
No.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
No, this Morrigan is just a random mage, buddy. Morrigan is the
I shall do it.
Daughter of Flemeth.
I shall do it. Begin the onslaught.
There we go. Oh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was I had to choose a target for the heal. I was like, oh, is it frozen there? No, it's all good. Be all good. Alright, keep throwing your little demons at us. That's fine before the big demon gets here. That's fine. You keep going. There you are.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form.
On a hot.
And stand in my domain. It is here.
She's rather horny. Oh my god.
And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
I feel like you shouldn't talk to demons, you should just fight them. Squidgy's like, what? What's going on here? Yeah, you certainly did. You certainly did, Squidge. Just give you some context. I don't know how much you missed. Arleman's son, Connor, was possessed by a demon. Yeah, Toop's like, oh, well, hello. And basically the only way to, we perform an exorcism, which involves a mage. Morrigan is the only available mage, and she's gone into the Fade to deal with the situation. Maybe we'll learn something. Like anyone else, I'd be like, I'm not talking to a demon because she might use tricksy mind tricks on us, but I don't feel that Morrigan's not going to fall for any of that.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
Yeah.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk. Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind. Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Indeed. Oh wow, yeah, she's a little bit on the tough side here. Might need to pull out some potions here and there. Alright, she's
You cannot win.
resisting stuff. I can try and get the disorient on her. I don't think it'll work, but oh.
As you wish. So
which one am I supposed to be attacking here?
I see. As you wish. I shall do it. Very well. Tear them apart.
Wow, yeah, she's quite tough. Oh. Yeah, slapped around, Morrigan. She's like, as you wish. As we're in a fight to the death here.
So be it. Very well. It's your time to die.
It's your time to die. Yeah, that's what we're working towards. I'm going to take a little lyrium potion. There we go.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Run while you can. Very well. So be it. I see. Too easy. I can do it.
Yeah, this might have been oh, jeez. Getting slapped around again, Morgan. This might have been super tricky if we'd come here a bit too earlier. There we go. Good job, Morrigan. But anyway, how you doing, Tubes? You alright, sir? You missed the boobs, though, Cage. Extra, and not even mine. sexy demon lady boobs. But yeah, I'm pretty good, Tubes. Pretty good. That seems successful, I guess. Apart from everyone who died, and the soul is dead, and blood magic, and all the rest of it. Yeah, call it the deaded folks. Put out on the lake. Burial at, I'd say burial at sea, but burial at lake, I guess, is more appropriate. Always watching. Oh, I need to behave myself, don't I? Legion Cages on the prowl.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over.
Absolutely.
It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Should
He's
he
not a
even
demon.
recover? I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion? He should be executed. I'd like him released. I don't think it's your decision to make. Yeah, why do you want my opinion?
It was your decision to use his ritual. You had some reason to trust him. I thought you'd have an opinion on his fate.
Yeah. Would you find him useful? I don't think he should be executed. I mean, you could release him, but also no, because he's, you know, he's an assassin. He's a paid assassin. Don't think do whatever you want with him. You could find some.
I would not trust him.
Yeah.
And I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Yeah. Do whatever you want with him.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
The Holy Grail. We don't even know if it exists. What? I will seek out the urn. What are you talking about? Isn't there some other way to kill him? What about magic? The urn is a legend. It might never be found.
That is a possibility. But there is a reason it's still an option. I am not simply grasping at straws.
What's the reason?
Eamon funded the research of a Denerim scholar, a brother Genetivi. He has been trying to decipher the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, Isolde sent her knights to Genetivi in the hopes that he had finally discovered the location of Andraste's final resting place. They were unable to find him. In desperation, Isolde sent others in search of the brother or some clue of the urn's location.
Right. And we went to Brother Genetivi's house in Denerim, where we found his assistant dead, murdered, and somebody there, as you know, pretending to be his assistant, that attacked us and we killed him. That kind of suggests, we know that Genetivi has gone off to a village called Haven, looking for, where he believes the urn may be located. Now, the simple fact that, you know, whether that's true or not, that's his lead, this scholar. The fact that his assistant was murdered and, you know, what's the word? Not doppelganger, although I guess he looked the same. Duplicate? No, what's the word for a fake person? Fraud? No, that's not quite the word. A pretend, you know, you know what I'm saying? What's the freaking word? I'm getting old. What I'm getting at, there's obviously some other party in play here, some other force behind that assassin, who they obviously believe there might be something to this legend as well. Hence why they were harassing Brother Genitivi. So maybe it's not just some crazy legend. Maybe there is actually something to this. And what do I get for seeking out this urn? I love that you can play this completely as a mercenary. I have the Darkspawn to contend with. I mean, it's the honest answer. You know, we don't have a treaty with Arleman, but I suppose after everything, after saving his son, if we were to heal him, I would assume we'd basically have him in our pocket. But let's just lay it out to Tegan. We've got to deal with the Darkspawn.
Eamon is well respected and powerful. He can pull Ferelden together. If you wish to fight the Darkspawn, you will need him.
What you be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
Indeed. Okay, we'll see. I'll look into it, Tegan. We've got enough on our plate, but...
Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think.
No, we've already been there. We've already got the clue. Haven.
I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Well, good job, Morrigan. I appreciate it. Arleman looks little improved. Unless someone finds a cure, so will likely die in slow and painful death. Okay, so I mean, if we're going to do this, we need to get on it, I feel. I'll speak to Morrigan. Thank you.
What do you wish of me?
I want to thank you.
If you must.
I don't need to ask you any of that stuff. What's that other option there? I'd like to ask you something personal.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Your heart does shrew, you know that. Why are you still here? Never mind. You're not she's not heartless. She's got just a way about her. I'll speak to you at camp, maybe. Get a private. Maybe she'll open up to us a bit. Liliana, level up. That bow, I think that really awesome. Hang on, let me cancel that a second. I want to check that bow we want to give her. Sorrows of Arlathan. Oh, hang on. Oh, she can already equip it. Oh, I'm on Izzy. Idiot. They look so similar. I need, 34 decks. And it is freaking amazing as bows go. I swear to God. There we go. There we go. Boom. Right, let's see what we've got here. Suppressing fire. I think that's what we're going to go for. Aim. Carefully places each shot for maximum effect while in this mode. Decrease the rate of fire, but grants bonuses to attack, damage, armor penetration, and critical chance. Ooh. That might be better than a rapid shot. I guess you can't use those at the same time. Yeah, let's go for that aim. That seems like less attack speed, but each shot is far more appropriate. Aim. There we go. And go enemy. Any action attack. There we go. Wow. Okay, what we're doing for time? We've got about an hour. Oh! More important than that, though. Understand. Yes. Squidge. LL McRae. She insists on the pen name. She's under the impression people don't want to buy books written by an author called Squidge. I mean, for me, I would... That seems more appealing. I'm a weirdo, though, so who knows? But either way, doesn't matter. What matters is Domino's pineapple and pizza. No, what really, truly matters is Squidge is undoubtedly over 9,000. Aren't you, Squidge? Did you enjoy your pizza? Yes, you did. Holy, thank you for the lurk. Liz, yeah, the joy. All the joy. Let me get that on there for you. Sorry, Squidge, you're still on that, like, second after the last time I looked at the, the page there. Yeah. I bet it was good. That's the thing, I'd rather have ham and pineapple Dominoes than, meat feast frozen store crap. Oh wow, Squidge, 24th flex. Oh my god. Almost caught up with Slick Mick there. Oh, bless. Bless Liz. All right, here we go. Thank you, Squidge. Now, again, in gameplay terms, we can leave Al Eamon there, and he ain't gonna die until we do this quest. You're not actually on a time limit. But for the sake of the game, I feel we should treat it as though that was the case. So if we codex current quests, there we go. Make sure Valina made it back to the village. Okay, she'll probably do that as before we leave. So the Blight, yeah, the Isle of Redcliffe. We've done all of that. The demon has been vanquished and the village saved. However, Al Eamon's still unconscious. They didn't say the Andraste's ashes have miraculous powers and can cure the ill. The Redcliffe Knights are on a quest for the Urn of Ashes, and you must finish what they have started. Al Eamon must be revived. And then he's got his own quest on there. Yes, locate the Chantry Scholar, Brother Genitivi, in Denerim. We already went to his house, and we got a clue that he went onto the village of Haven. He's the only man in Ferelden who's actively researching the urn, and will have important knowledge to share with you. So I guess that's what we're doing. That's all to be done at a later point. The Irregulars, Mages Collective, Cantor's Board. Yes. So yeah, I'd like to look at this. A troubled merchant awaits with a deal that may just be too good to be true. And of course, Soldier's Peak, going to leave his ancestral home, clearing it out of ghosts, he claims. And he was going to give us a castle in return, which is, oh, it's pretty freaking cool. But we are going to have to chase down the Urn of Sacred Ashes, seemingly. Connor! No, not
Someone
Liliana.
I can help with?
Another time. Connor.
You're the one who saved me.
Actually, it was Morrigan. Your mother saved you, actually. Do you remember nothing? I did. You better remember that. Oi! Yes, kid. I saved you, and you better not forget it. I don't know if that's fully necessary. Actually, it was Morrigan. It's kind of his mum. We couldn't have done it, but without Morrigan actually fighting the demon.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks.
You do.
Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I wish Mother were here.
No.
Nobody
Well,
will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
that's pretty weak of them. They should at least be honest with you, buddy. Your family's kind of crap, mate. Honestly. It's not his fault, though, is it?
No, I cannot.
Alright, just gonna pop those on. Oh, I guess because we're not in combat yet, isn't it?
The task is finished.
Oh, the vault key, of course. Of course we got the vault key. Let's rob their vault. As no one's even mentioned, like, oh, I'm gonna, I'll give you this stuff here. The Fox's bow, eh? That sounds rather freaking cool. It's not really though. Either way, it's fine. We'll take it. Oh yeah, so we got the new bow for Liliana, don't we? Let's actually equip her with it before we forget. Like a genius. Yeah, let's compare. Yeah, well, all so almost, yeah, so 1.8 more damage, 0.3 more crit rate, 2.4 more armor penetration, 6 more range, and then +3 damage, rapid aim ability, 6% ranged crit chance, and +3 armor penetration. Yes. Yes, there you go. Enjoy, Liliana. In fact, we've got some arrows together. I think it's just using a basic, wasn't she? So yeah, let's get ice arrows. Oh, it's got fire arrows as well. Ooh, Eamon's shield. I don't think it's... Oh my god, actually, that's... That's actually better than what he's currently got. Kind of. The base stats are very similar. But it's +6 defense and +25 stamina. It seems better than 4% spell resist. 4% spell resist. Chance to avoid missile attacks. What does that even mean? It's interesting that certain effects it gives you a specific percentage, and then others it's just like chance. What does that mean? What does it mean? Nobody knows. Anyway, let's take all this stuff and then silver frame still life. Expert flame rune. Okay. Framed in silver and depicts the 32 identical Orleans porcelain terrines. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's get gear then, I guess. At that point. I'm gonna find better armor for Izzy, I think. But yeah, we need to see if not quite strong enough yet. Ah, yeah, young Alistair needs more strength. I'm looking at, yeah, needs another 7 points of strength, don't you, buddy? Well, that's a slight upgrade for now. Cool, that's a slight upgrade for Morrigan. Okay, I think we're sorted for now. Iron ring, no stats. Okay. I'll just see if there's anything else I can steal while we're here. I mean, borrow for the war effort. That's what I meant to say. The Gearings of Ferelden. That's yeah, that's Eamon's house, isn't it? Good gift for Alistair, I guess. I don't know anyone else would be interested in that. stone dragon statuette. Interesting. Random book. 50 XP, thank you.
Finished.
Steel axe. Yes, we are finished. We are indeed finished. Yeah, we just need to, back in Redcliffe Village, we just want to, head back to Owen and be like, yo, we saved your daughter. More importantly than that, more important than Owen, his silly daughter, well, silly Owen, silly's daughter, is Tuba Swan. The man, the myth, the legend. I'm telling you this. You better believe me. I know you believe me because I'm a man of my word. Tuba Swan. Over 9,000. You know it. Anyway, let me Oh yeah, especially when I'm shouting like that. Liz. Bless her little heart. Thank you, Tubes. I appreciate that. Let me see where you're at, sir. I think you're fairly up there. I know you're ahead of Sween. And do you know what Sween said? Sween said, "Don't tell Tubes that I'm catching up with him." Well, I didn't. Well, I did then, but you know not to. You know she's catching up. You're keeping an eye. 12 flex there from Tuba. Excellent. Yeah, you're 2 ahead of her. She was like, "Oh yeah, don't tell Tuba I'm catching up with him." I was like, Tuba's switched on. You're not. People not telling him that you're trying to catch up with him. It's not. It's not going to stop him. Is what I'm getting at. Excellent. Well. All right, Crystal. How you doing there, Crystal? You all right? I'm glad she's enjoying the show. That's the Iznib Show there, for folks. It's for everybody. You know, man, woman, non-binary, doggo, kitty cat. You know, we don't discriminate. Everyone is welcome here. So I guess we're just heading out the front here. I don't know if Tegan's got anything else for me. I'm gonna clean up in here. But he's gonna get the Redcliffe in order. So if hopefully it's a real thing, we find the Urn of Ashes, we bring it back, we help Eamon out, and then everything's in place just for him to say, "Oh, you saved my son, you saved my village, my town, my ban, my castle. Yes, my wife is dead, but she sacrificed herself for our son." Oh, not a world map, do we? I guess we have to and then we have to just come back into the village. There we go. Counts as a separate location. That's fine. And then we'll oh, something's happening in Denerim.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar.
Indeed.
How, I don't know. But they will act against you.
It's true.
I have arranged for a solution. With your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin? Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Alright, send assassins after us now. Low gain, you little coward. Cowards! Alright, now obviously our characters don't know, but we as the players know. We are looking out for that fellow there, that elf, the Antivan Crows. So if we see them around, we've got to be ready to throw down. Right, so let's just get down to Owen. I'll be like, look, I told you we saved your daughter. Now give her some free stuff or something. Oh, we've got some quests to pick up here. Maybe. Yo, welcome back, Smarts. Interesting. I've just got that vibe about me. Doggos do seem to like me. Little crystal. I am seemingly tubes. Seemingly I am the one. I find that surprising. I mean, you're too lovable, tubes. G-Ray's on. Well, I mean, G-Ray. G-Ray's his own thing, isn't he? Bless him. It's been a while since I've spoken to him, honestly.
She told me of your
I think he was
daring
going through
rescue.
stuff.
I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Dwarven armor? Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Oh, I've got a level up as well. Well, la-dee-da. I just want to check this, sword. Oh, no, I'll just go buy it. Yeah, Blight Blood. 31 strength. That's what we're aiming for. So let us, ooh, not quite. Another couple of levels, so, yeah, gotta go for the sword first, I feel. Which is unfortunate. A feigned death. No, I don't really need that. Yeah, I want to get all of these, eventually, but I guess we'll focus, level 12. 30 dexterity, so I could have got that already. We guess we're going to go that dual striking. Each attack causes more damage, but the character cannot inflict regularly. Okay, so that's not actually something we want to use, which is very unfortunate. What about that? Level 12. Okay. When we're getting these as well, and you have to. You can't save your points over levels. You have to spend them, for better or worse. So maybe we get that one instead. I think we do need these at some point. These are passive, so right, let's get the Deadly Strike. There we go. I don't need to mess around with that. What I probably want to do is here we go. Assign that. Probably there. Makes more sense. Assign that. There. Okay, we'll keep all those peripheral attacks on the other side there. Yeah, I won't have the activated attacks because just in case. I've been turned them off by accident a few times. Do you know what I mean? That's not good. Momentum. Okay, yeah, that's our activated one, isn't it? We need to keep momentum and dueling up at all times. Coup de grace, passive, dirty fighting. Okay, that's all good. I was just trying to get rid of those just in case I turned them off by accident. Don't want to do that. I guess I'll leave it there. I just have to be careful not to hit B. But in fact, it'd be better to maybe do that and just keep this the same, the same ability on 2 different buttons. Yeah, there we go. We're good to go.
Ready.
You're not ready at all. Where are you buffs, Alistair? Where's your buffs, mate? Put your buffs on. I don't know if he just removes them.
If you must.
Yes. Yes, we must. We must, Morrigan. And then, of course, Leliana is...
It's done.
There's craps all over the place, honestly. It's sustained. There we go. Yes, you want aim on, don't we? Yes, you can. You can do whatever I tell you. Oh, yeah. What did he even give us? Wasn't really paying attention. Dwarven armor, apparently. Oh, yeah. Shielded dwarven armor. Oh. That's rather la-di-da. For Alistair? I mean... It's not this armor rating, but the fatigue is halved. +1 constitution and spell resistance. I mean... Actually, it looks like it might be maybe a better choice for Leliana, but then... Oh, it's not too much more armor rating. It's actually not that great. Maybe we can give it to Sten or something.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
True. No worries. It's fine. You're sick of feeling sick. Hey, Young Master Darkly. How you doing, Darkly? Sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy. Oh, did she, Liz? Bless her. Bless you, little Crystal. Oh, bless you, Crystal. Hello, my name's Iz. Let's be buddies. Alright, what we got here? Right, got a caravan that's been attacked by some darkspawn. Okay, we can deal with that. Brothers and sons. Relatives of conscripts in Company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so. We can point and travel a stout heart in the proper direction. So just deliver us some a note, basically. Okay, we can do that. Canter Farah.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Indeed. Oh. Okay, thank you for the gold there. I'm not sure what we and the Blackstone liaison as well.
The irregulars thank you.
No worries. Ooh, 4 gold almost. Oh, so it's grease the wheels. My friend, I have a task that requires some tact and discretion. I think you're perfect for the job. Cannot survive without the patronage of nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. That work to continue, however, must ensure the people are looking out for our interests. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you're done. I'll see your reward. Okay, so just go to Denerim and talk to some people? Is that it? Is that what you need us to do? Right, Alistair. Yes. The strength, young man. Oh, we've got Taunt. Would be pretty useful. It doesn't have a frightening appearance, though. What about sword and board? shield wall. Becomes nearly a fortress. Okay, I don't know about that. Adding a significant bonus to armor and a greater light shrugging off missile attacks. The cost of reduced damage. Shield expertise, which you don't quite have. Okay, that seems like another good sustainability you should probably go for. Alistair, shouldn't you? Right, change that to self and any. Right, okay. There's nothing else in here, is there? I need to press the right buttons here, folks. Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe we should... I want to go back and talk to Dwin and be like, there you go. How you doing, coward? You have a good time hiding in your little house. Did your buddy? Where is he? No, not that way, this way. Oh, what's that? Alright, that's an injury kit. We'll take that for sure. Oh, there you go. Major's collected this one. Good to see you again. Good to see you too, buddy. Ah, well, they've got some stuff for us here as well. Interesting. Oh, don't worry, Squid. You're getting better. You're on the mend. I know you don't feel like it. Activist Malafakara on my doorstep did not go unnoticed. Now in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. Oh my god. Small band of drifters claims to have seen me practicing forbidden arts. They're left to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. As the Majors Collective, find stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They're travelling along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. Is it really lies, or we just been sent to assassinate people? Either way, we'll do it. This collective is only successful at the pleasure of the Templars. A continued devotion to our safety requires certain concessions on our part. In the interest of renewing our relationship with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that a willing man or woman of character grace our good friends with the gift of lyrium. Procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them up to Knight Commander Harith in Redcliffe. Okay, we don't have 10 lyrium potions at the minute, but we can accept that for later. Herbal magic. Disaster so consumed have I been in my personal projects that I've neglected to collect the vital components of the herbal remedy I used to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it, I'm ruined. Ruined! I'll humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. Okay, we can do that. We've probably got that already.
The Majors Collective thanks you.
There we go.
Make us smile upon you.
Done. Okay. That was an easy one, wasn't it? Yeah, I've been collecting shrooms, mate. You think I'm going to let some shrooms go to waste? Right, that's a general store. Okay. Ah, here we go. Here it is. Let's see if we can go to save yourself, Twin.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
Yeah. You're still alive? That's lucky.
Yeah, nice to see you too. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero, or something.
Yeah. Whatever, mate. That's it. Stay in your little hut there with your boyfriends. You know. I kind of don't blame him, but... I don't know. Right, so we now want to, okay, here's our little, caravan we need to defend in a fight. So I'm not sure which is which, but, we need to take care of both of these right now, I think. Oh, what's that there? A little skull and crossbones. Wait, yeah, isn't that... That's Lothering there. Oh, has Lothering already fallen to the Darkspawn? Can we not go back there?
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
To who? The people that attacked the wagon? Sus? You are sus as all living hell, lady. Oh, help us. We've been attacked. I'll take you to them. Somehow I don't believe you. Super sus. But, we're going to deal with it, whatever it is. I'll do a little safe. Just walk very slowly. They're going to set up some traps if it is a trap. Am I just too suspicious of people? I don't know.
It's a trap.
I've got a leg trap over here. That's very random. No?
Look there. A cunning trap.
Yeah, and a tripwire. Okay. Oh.
It's a trap.
And another tripwire, eh? Oh no, we aren't following her. Like, she's sus as all. Oh, it's the assassin. Oh, buddy, look at we're magical. Look at our magical effects. Oh, there's a lot of them.
The Grey Warden dies here.
I don't think so.
Enemies approaching.
Alright, mage first. Oh, we got stunned. We got stoppered. Can I move? Oh my god, I really am stuck. Yeah, Alistair, you want to be popping a potion, young buddy? Oh, we're running low on potions. That's why I was doing so well. Right, here we go, finally. No, we definitely, after this, need to, don't just run through traps, you idiots. Oh, I've got one on the other side. You get them all. Alright, the assassin, the elven assassin is wounded, unconscious, but alive. You can tie him up and talk to me if you wish. Let's kill him now. Wake him up and talk to him. Okay. I think this might be the guy that Barrel was telling us about.
I rather thought I would wake up dead. Or
That doesn't
not
make sense.
wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I killed all your friends. I have some questions that could easily be rectified. I decided I wanted to torture you first. Quiet! You'll answer when spoken to. That could easily be rectified.
Of that, I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
You're gonna be our bitch now. You seem awfully glib for a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
I'm rather happy you failed. What are the Antivan Crows who hired you to kill us? We kind of already know that, don't we? Why are you telling me all this? All right, I'm done with questions. Yeah, let's one step at a time. I'm rather happy you failed.
So would I be in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
Indeed. Too bad for you then.
Yes, it's true. Too bad for me.
What are the Antivan Crows? Oh, I guess we'll...
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. Very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Yeah. Not for being good assassins, I see. I guess they are. It's just we're badasses. Let's
Oh,
say
fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
yes, that is what exactly. No, not. Hey, don't be. Is he being racist there? I'm not mocking you because I'm a Ferelden. I'm mocking you because I'm me, and I want to mock you. You came all the way from Antiva?
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The crows get around, you see.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The crows, however, were paid quite handsomely.
Okay,
or so I understand.
that's an organisation.
Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
What's the point in joining then? Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
No, I was not considering joining. Thanks, I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright girl. I'm sure you have other options.
Yes, indeed. There's not loyal to Logain. When were you to see him next, though?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
No. If you had failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist.
Yeah.
Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they?
Sense of humour.
No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
I guess it's kind of funny. So it doesn't have any loyalty. Why are you telling me all this? That's pretty obvious. He might as well, hasn't he? He's got nothing to lose at this point. That's all I wanted to know.
Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal.
I'm listening, make it quick. You tried to kill me! Where? It wasn't personal. Talk. But know that I'm watching you closely. I'm not interested in anything you have to say. Yeah. Know that I'm watching you closely,
Well,
buddy.
here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Oh, okay. Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you? I don't remember this guy. Maybe that's when I've played this ball. Maybe I killed him. I don't know. We'll stop you from finishing the job later. You just think I'm royally stupid. What do you want in return? Why do I want your service? No, I refuse your offer. Garuda! How you doing, bro? How's your Sunday? Is it good? Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's not a...
So his point is, if he... So he's an assassin working for the Antivan Crows, and the point is, like a proper, like, ninja back in the day, like, if you fail to... if you fail your mission, you're gonna... The forfeit is you're gonna die. You either succeed or you're getting killed. So I kind of understand his point. If they weren't going to kill him, he wouldn't be trying to pledge his service to it. I mean, he would, because we would kill him. But in theory, if he failed, he just should be like, oh no, I failed my mission. And go back home. And he's like, sorry guys, I failed. They'd be like, that's all right, Zev, don't worry about it, it happens. But they're not. They're going to try and kill him. So it's like, how much loyalty can you have to someone who expects, you know, that kind of results from you? Yeah, we have. We've got quite a lot done. We finished off the return to Ostagar. Found all Kaelin's treasure in his body, and also Duncan's weapons, which is pretty freaking sweet. We've also then from there we went to Redcliffe and dealt with the situation there. But Arleman is still out of it, so we're kind of about to try and track down the the mystical urn of sacred ashes. Although we've only got 20 minutes before we're wrapping up today, so we'll wrap this up with Zev here.
Is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Yeah, no, I mean, what's to stop you from just killing me later? Next first camp rat, and go, I succeeded. I guess the point is maybe that wouldn't count as his contract being fulfilled, though. I don't know.
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Well, okay. Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
And what do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and
yes, that
would
goes
make me
saying.
marginally more useful to you.
Indeed.
And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
And so you're literally pledging your life to us until we say we don't need you anymore. But now you're going to be scrubbing out the latrine, as everyone. I don't know. I don't want your service.
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer. Warm your bed. Fend off unwanted suitors, no?
He's like, oh, I'll spread my cheeks for you. I will make myself naked for you. No. Maybe.
See, I knew we could find a common interest, or two, or three. Really, I can go all night.
Oh my God!
What shall it be? I'll even shine armor. You won't find a better deal, I promise.
So he's basically saying, please don't kill me. I will absolutely be your bitch. Very well.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
If you want to kill him, Alistair, then you do it. Don't worry about it. We can use him. We're taking him because I say so. End of story. You're here, aren't you? Collecting cast-offs is what I do. Don't worry about it, Alistair.
All right. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
Yeah.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
You better. Right, okay. Now, I don't know if we even need to. It says level 12 rogue. Well, that's when we're a rogue. And we've got Leliana on the bow and arrow. So he's kind of like a duplicate of us. Seemingly. So I don't know that we really need to take him into combat, but, you know, he's joined the team. Same with Sten, really. We don't... I guess Sten is, you know, more damage-orientated rather than tank-orientated warrior. But, yeah. Okay, he's joined the party. Maybe we'll find some use for him. Right, Alice didn't like it. Morrigan didn't like it. Liliana did like it. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. Alright, let's finish what I was doing round here, which was, taking the stuffs. And, Friends of Red Jenny. What's that about? Right, healing potion. Yeah, I think I'm low on healing potions again. I need to get to camp and sort that out. Yeah, 3 healing potions. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Can I make some more, though? Off the bat? We've got elf fruit. We need flasks. Yeah, if we get to camp, we'll be able to buy some potions, hopefully. But, well, make some of our own. More like. Alright, just want to make sure. Collect everything, disable all the traps. Unless they automatically get disabled when the fight ended, I don't know. Okay, that seems to be everything actually. Okay, let's go see Bowden. Oh, we're still on our way, weren't we, to the that battlefield. Oh. Hopefully we can survive this. Let's soon find out. Darkspawn. Major soldiers.
More
Darkspawn. Oh, I've been stunned. Another emissary. That's my own fault for not paying enough attention there. But it's fine, we survived. Although, desperately in need of potions now, no doubt. I bet we popped a couple there. Well, I guess the caravan got yeeted then, basically. Unfortunately. Let's get back to camp.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Yes, certainly. You were there, you saw what happened. I don't want to discuss it right now. I think it turned out quite well, don't you? I don't know about that. What's on your mind, Alistair?
You let Lady Isolde sacrifice herself with blood magic. How could you do that?
You think I should have killed the little boy instead? It was her choice, Alistair. I don't see the problem. I see the problem, but you were stuck between a rock and a hard place. You know what I'm saying? You think I should have killed the little boy instead, Alistair? You need to check yourself, bro. Because that's what you're saying if you're getting angry with me about this.
We could have gone to the Circle of Magi. We could have tried harder. We should have tried something that didn't involve blood magic. That's for sure. This is the Jarl's son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him?
This is all for his benefit. You'll see that there are larger things at stake. I don't really care what he says. Maybe we shouldn't revive him then. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm going to say that hopefully you'll see. He'll see that there were larger things at stake, Alistair.
I just don't know how you could do it. How you could make that decision. I owe the Arl more than this.
Well, you should have stepped in then. Cunning. So this was about you and him and not me at all. Persuade. Honestly did the best I could, Alistair. A decision had to be made. I made it. Deal with it. I don't really care what you think. Quit your whining, Alistair. You could have done no better. I'm gonna be clever. This is about you and him, isn't it? What he's concerned with is when Arleman wakes up and he finds out his wife is dead and everything that happened, and Alistair was there, involved, he's gonna have some bad feeling towards Alistair. That's what his actual concern is here.
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I suppose it's done, isn't it?
Yes.
It'll have to be enough. Oh, why am I getting on your back about it? You did what you had to. It's just all this death.
Yeah, we all feel the same, Alistair.
Let's just stop there before I do more than shove my foot in my mouth like an idiot.
Yes. Oh, this -14 disapproved. Right, I guess it's just because it involved blood magic. So maybe you don't have to rush that. Maybe you can take the time to go to the Circle of Magi and recruit them and just come and get the same effect. Save Connor and also save Isolde. Maybe. I've never done it like that way, to be honest. I don't know. I have to ask Gaff about that. Right. First things first. Let me pop off a few of these gifts. Get them out of the way. Andraste's Grace. Probably wants to go to Leliana.
Flowers? For me?
Oh.
They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers.
Oh, were they?
She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Oh, that was +13. And she got a stat boost as well. All right. Well, I mean... yeah, does it show you the passes on? There you go. Plot ones. There we go. Minor cunning. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a minor bonus to cunning. Moderate bonus. Excellent. Oh, let me check the other characters. I didn't get one for Morrigan. Or Alistair. Yeah, he's probably upset with us now, isn't he? Alright, so everyone's like a poison master. That was a lucky guess. I think just because it was Andraste, basically. Like lamb bone, we know we're giving that to, don't we? Nibbles, there we go. Okay, it didn't do anything because he's already in love with us, so it's fine. Alistair's mother's amulet. This will cheer you up, Alistair.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it on the road somewhere. Your mother's amulet, are you sure? These things are a copper and a dozen. Found it on Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study?
Yeah, we stole it.
Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Because he loved you. I don't know if it's yours. Maybe he meant to give it back to you. Perhaps you mean more to him than you think. A thank you would be nice. Ah! Perhaps you mean more to him than you think, Alistair, you idiot.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When?
Yeah, we're going to save him, Alistair. It's fine. I hope.
I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, did you say something? Let's not make more out of this. Let's play this little game. He likes his humour, doesn't he? Say, you're not used to people listening to you. Sorry, did you say something, Alistair?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Oh, there we go. He liked that. Not made up for the blood magic, but he went a little way. Anyway, what else we got? So alcohol. I don't know about that. Urines of Ferelden. So this is about... We'll give this to Alistair as well.
Thank you. That's very nice.
Care about this, obviously, even though it's his family. Whatever. Ancient map of the Imperium. I don't know about that. Silver framed still life. I don't know who wants any of these things. Small silver ring. I don't know if yeah, who is into it? What of these kind of things? That's Morrigan, maybe.
Interesting.
Yeah, she was like, okay, thank you, but not really for me. We give the steel braces. We're gonna give these to Sten, maybe.
You have my thanks.
All right, he's kind of into it. Tevinter Imperium. Maybe that's Antiva. Tevinter. They're two different places, aren't they? Or Legion Pulse. Or Lay. Try giving that to Leliana.
Oh, how dear of you.
Nah, she wasn't really into it.
Thank you so much.
Right, yes, it's like, thank you so much for this thing that I didn't want. I appreciate it greatly. Right, that'll do for now.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure.
Show me what you got, bro. Right. I'll probably want to like make sure I gear up Sten and also Zev with whatever stuff I might have knocking about. Exactly the same. Oh, there we go. We could give him the dwarven armor, maybe. I don't. Obviously, we kind of use the same characters frequently, but I don't. You know, you might get to a point where you feel that no, what he's already got is better. Great sword, Viridium, great sword. Ooh. I think the sword might be better than the axe. Yeah. What about the maul? Oh my god! Oh, the armor penetration and strength modifier. Okay, let's go with the maul instead. In fact, I'm never probably going to be like, oh, let's take Sten with us in the party over, say, Alistair, but the story may put you in situations where he forces you to use certain members. I don't really remember. So I'd rather them have some gear on than I just walk into a situation and they're just not wearing anything and be like, hang on a minute, this is not what we wanted to go for. That's a nice dagger. I think he's fine with it as it is. Exactly the same as what he's got there. Okay, let's have a look at this armor for him. No, I think he's better with what he's got with those. What are these gloves? Nope. Get a bloody helm on. Everyone. I know you're showing off your fancy hair, but come on, mate. Get it together. Alright, let's look at nibbles with these. Oh, armor penetration. And +2 armor. Actually like that better for survivability. Not we might be in a situation where we can or should use nibbles. I don't know though. Right, we got an expert flame ring.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Yeah, a blight blood's going to be rather awesome when we can use it. Right, +3 fire damage. Okay, I mean, put that in there. Yeah, okay, I think that's that done. Right, we just need to
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
buy a bunch of here we go, what we got? Oh, yes, buy lyrium potions because we need to stock those up apparently. And need the lesser ones. Got no health poultices for sale. He's got a bunch of flasks, but he doesn't have any health fruit. Can I just buy all of them? I might as well, I don't know if they stack. Spell resistance, rune, cold damage, lightning damage. Okay. Just wanted to. There seem to be 5 levels of runes. Right, I want to sell all our crap. I think I need a novice frost room. I'm not going to spend money on runes at the minute, but for later maybe. Right. I need to find a place to buy some elf fruit, don't I? Really? Iron ring, don't need. Right, okay, let's sell some of this junk. There we go. Right, I assume I don't need any of this. Don't need that bow, unfortunately. That's not really that good looking, actually. Not quite strong enough for Kalen's shield, are you yet? I think he is. I've got Aemon's shield as well. I don't know which one's better. I mean, actually, looking at those, I feel like Aemon's shield is better, but hang on to it both anyway. There we go. Right, we've cleared out the inventory. We're good to go. And it is the end of the stream. So I'm going to do a save there. When we come back on Tuesday, I'll see if I've got any more new votes in from the producers. See what if they're doing anything different. But whether it's Tuesday or a different day, we shall get back to Dragon Age Origins, make some more progress. Good thing about magic fire is it doesn't burn you, just your enemies, which is handy because you know, looks like that could be a little on the warm side, but either way. Let's jump over it for a minute. Awesome. Thank you all so much for being here. Excellent stream. We got a lot of progress done in Dragon Age Origins. It's God, there's so much to the game, but we're making some good progress. So we resolved the situation at Redcliffe. Resolved the situation at the old battlefield of Ostagar. Alistair's not happy about that blood magic. Isolde died. You know, I mean, if I had a child, maybe I'd sacrifice myself. I don't know. Who knows? I'm sure we can cheer him up, give him a few gifts or something. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, buddy. I don't know if this game is your taste, but you know, thank you for being here anyway. Yeah, what else? So next step. So we still need to go and hunt down the urn of sacred ashes. That apparently, seemingly, may be the only thing that will help Eamon. But it does seem that there is... It's not just like the Holy Grail. There was a scholar, Brother Jennings Beatty. He believes it's real, and he believes he knows where it is. And we've got the location of where he went to. Just need to go track him down. Also lend into the fact that at his house in Denerim, his assistant had been assassinated, and impersonator, that's the word I was looking for. There's somebody else impersonating his assistant, trying to cover up the fact. So at least not only Genevieve thinks it's real, somebody else is after it. We need to do that. We also got a few odds and ends to tidy up. We still need to go and visit the elves and try and recruit them to the cause. We still need to go and visit the mages, try and recruit them to the cause. We still need to go and visit the dwarfs, try and recruit them to the cause. That's like the main thrust of the story. So still plenty to do in that regard. We've also got to go and head to this Soldier's Peak, clear it out for Levy, and he might just give, if we manage to, he's going to give us the castle, which is pretty freaking cool. I'm inclined to do that. And we've also got this mysterious Soldier's Pass to look into. So plenty to do. So I assume we'll be back on Tuesday if we don't start something new, which we may, up to the producers. And I guess we'll continue on with the search for the urn of Andraste's ashes first. But yeah, we're making some good progress. I'm greatly enjoying it. Thank you, Greedo, for being here. Oh, of course, also thank you to Erica for 5 biddies. Appreciate it, Erica. She's a gem, is Erica. So yeah, let's raid out. If anybody wants to guide the raid, now's the time to do it. Not an issue otherwise. Who haven't we raided this period? Oh, Tuba is playing Dragon Quest XI. That's cool. He's got good taste in games, obviously. Yeah, I've already raided Tuba on this period, so to speak. So he's already getting a thank you in the mention and then tweet. I'll chuck out tomorrow. Who's around? There's Leadopus. He's playing some Final Fantasy X. I thought he'd already played that. Maybe not, but either way. There's loads of people. Game Tracks playing Metroid 2. God, he does like his retro stuff. He's like dedicated. It's Fusion. There's G-Ray. He's playing Stardew. The worst. I was going to send... no reason to hang around. You don't need to. You got things you want to do. You got to go to bed, or do your 4th of July stuff, or do your own stream. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you. I'd forgotten about that, Scotty. Yeah, so it'll be like 1 in the morning for me. So who knows? I might be able to dive in for that before bed. So yeah, 4 hours from now, guys. Streamed on Scotty's channel. Any member of the Conflux is welcome to dive in. Scribble.io. It's like a funny little drawing game, like Chinese Whispers with drawing. I don't know. I've not even played it. I think I've seen like the Game Room play that or similar. So if anybody's around, not with anything to do in 4 hours, I may be there, I may be not. But yeah, Scotty, thank you for mentioning that, Scotty. But for now, yes, I'm going to send you over to Erica. I I think she's just just chatting, just hanging out. And then we'll I need to sort out food. Yes, I'm day off tomorrow. I kind of need to mentally prepare. I've got a big day. Not really a big day considering the funeral last week, but I've got to go out of the house on Tuesday morning and do 2 different things, which are a pain, and lots of walking outside with people and stuff. Ugh. But if anybody needs me, that's fine. No, you don't need to worry about that, Scotty. It is what it is. But yeah, it's like when it's that, I'm kind of around that time, even though I'm winding down. There we go, set that up. But like people like Squidge and Red Mage and Mike and Jess and anybody else, they're definitely not going to be there at that time. But you know, you've got to do it. That's the thing. If you're hosting something, if you're organising something, whatever it may be, you have to do what is best for you. You shouldn't, you shouldn't bend your back to accommodate other people. You see what I'm saying? You do your thing, and honestly, that kind of time is probably maybe not the conflux itself is the most active, because it's kind of like, you know, it's like more a steady drip feed, isn't it? But the members of the conflux would be most active in general at that time, I feel. So it makes sense. But anyway, again, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. It's been another excellent week in streaming. I will definitely be here on Tuesday and probably like very much on time. Even though I might be running a little less sleep. But it's fine, we're gonna get it done. Until then, if anybody needs me, just get at me on the conflux. And until then, I'll let's go see Erica. And I'll see you all very soon. Take care of yourselves.
That he was stalking me. And I'm like, come on.